Hey, Roxanne. Called in from work today, so you know what that means. It's another Mahjong Monday. I think this is way more important than work. Easy now. Please, clown with big swirly glasses, fix my hand and my life. I'm gonna make your hand and your life so silly, Zeno. Don't you worry. Hey, Ruki. Clown with big swirly glasses would ruin you? Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Stick around. There might be something for you. Your life will be fine. Your hand is fucked. There's only one way out of this, and it's gonna fucking hurt. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. The sillification surgery won't hurt even a little bit, okay? Thank you, Cara and Roxanne, for paying your taxes. Thank you, Arugi, for paying your taxes as well. Hey, Nico. Welcome. Do you know if we have sillification chamber today? Buddy, I'm in it. I'm in it every day of my life. Thank you, Harmless, for paying your taxes. I should run an ad to disable pre-roll. I'm gonna do that. Okay, the ad break should be over now. It's the clown? Welcome, Jester. It's the Jester. Glad to have you. Excited to play some Mahjong. Well, I guess first we'll be studying Mahjong, but I consider that playing Mahjong. I've been looking forward to this Mahjong Monday. Nothing special, but I just want to play Mahjong. Anyway. Herb. Hello. Welcome in or welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. We're hitting the books as usual. We're warming up. We're getting smarter. We're getting luckier. I've added something new. Do you see it? Up there. I realized, lately I've been realizing that I don't know a damn thing. And I need you all to understand this, so there's a new mark up top to help you understand that. Anyway, if you're new to the sort of recent Mahjong Monday Tristi trend, I usually like to open with a little bit of study time. I'm trying to grow and improve. I've ranked up recently in Mahjong Soul, and the games have gotten a lot harder, so I've got to get it harder too. If you ever made a Tristi 38 actually, I would use it a lot. Noted. If you have ideas for Tristi emotes you would like, I can't promise I'll make them, but feel free to suggest them. I want to make emotes that people do actually use or want to use. You have a quest for us? Yes, I do actually. Your quest is to help me, because I'm confused. I don't know a damn thing. So we got to put our heads together and see if we can figure out the solution together. Yeah. We have a Tristi 38 genius, but I think we might need a Tristi 38 stupid. Tristi 38 clueless, perhaps. So if you've never seen this website before, I'll link it. I'll link it now. This is a quick little efficiency trainer. Mahjong is like not completely about efficiency, but it is mostly about efficiency, you know? You want to aim for like 95% efficient discards, but sometimes you're gonna branch out a little bit because there'll be an obvious discard that's not as efficient, but it's way more valuable to make. But this is good for sort of like just drilling, like, okay, what's actually the most efficient thing? I feel like the ice cream kind of hits the stupid vibes, but you can never go wrong with a more dedicated dumb emote. That's the thing about the ice cream, though, is it's a luxury emote for the jet-setting professional class who are willing to drop 5,000 bits on my humble little channel. I just really like the joke of the stupid ice cream costing 5,000 bits. Okay, so I'm thinking it's 9. This thing's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's 9. This one doesn't fit anywhere. It's this one. Okay, now this is interesting. We can definitely keep this one. Dora indicator is 2-so, so these 2 3-so are the Dora. They're extra valuable. We want to keep them. The calculator doesn't care about that. If it's inefficient, it's inefficient. But sometimes we'll make a break from efficiency to see if we can make a better discard that's a little less efficient. The bourgeoisie in their palaces, affording to be able to eat Tristi ice cream. I think if it were me in this hand, I would toss this one. I would toss this one. Okay, 11 instead of 12. The one of bamboo was actually a little bit better. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Okay. Okay. In what way, though? It says it's 12 versus 12. Or is it because there's one less? Oh, it's because there's one less 2 up in the dead wall that we can see. So that's why it's a little less efficient, actually. Okay. I think this is kind of one of those splitting hairs discards, personally. Yeah, this one up here is out of the game. Okay, this one's interesting. I feel like we kind of don't really need this extra 8-so here. Like this shape here, the 6, 7, 8, is basically already done. It's fully cooked. Yeah. Oh, but this is a nice shape, isn't it? This 4, 5, 5, 5. I don't know if we like need it though, is the thing. So this 4, what does it add acceptance for? Let's think about that for a minute. We can accept a 3-mon, a 6-mon, another 4-mon, and that's about it. It adds a lot of acceptance to our hand to keep. But I'm thinking, like, what would we discard instead of this? Probably the 8 pin over here instead. What do we get by keeping this? We've already tossed the 9, so we're not going to take another one of those. We would just be able to accept another 8. I think we accept more by keeping the 4 and tossing the 8 pin, personally. That's my feeling. No! And increase the Shanten. Damn. So the triplet of the 5s is already complete. Shanten go up. Yeah, but think about the finish, the ending weight here. Think about the ending weight here. Just consider that for a moment, all right? Okay, so I'm actually kind of thinking we don't want to wind up in furry 10, so we toss the 8 here. I don't know if it's the best discard, but it's a dangerous one to keep, so I'm tossing it. Yeah, the 1 was actually more efficient. And then I think if we toss the 1 here, we get a really nice ending weight because it's like, what is that? That's 2, 5, 3 so, I think, is the ending weight. 2, 5 mon, 3 so. 83%. But look at that hand. Look at that hand. That's like Tanyao Pinfu Tudora. Well, I think it's like a chance of Pinfu, right? Oh, it's not Pinfu. No, it's not Pinfu. You're definitely reaching a hand like this, the weight like this, I think. Let's do one more. Okay. This hand's a little awkward. You've got a pair of 1 mon, a 7 mon kind of floating 1 pin. It's probably going to be this one first. 6, 8, 8 pin, 1, 1, 1, 2 so, and then 5, 6 so, 9 so. I kind of feel like this 1 pin is further out than this 9 so is. Like, this shape, this 9 so could sort of maybe connect to this like 5, 6 shape, maybe. Whereas this 1 pin is kind of in the middle of nowhere. So I think it's this. No, actually. Interesting. Okay, so it says that it would be better to toss the 9 so here. Maybe because it's closer, it's better to toss this one because you can already accept tiles that are close to it. Like you can safely toss the 9 so and still keep a 7 so. Whereas if you do something like a 2 pin or a 3 pin, there'd be no way to keep those from tossing the 1 pin. Okay. That makes sense. So it's actually the closer one that's less efficient. It's not that big of a difference in the end, but it is a substantial one. This 9 pin here is a little troublesome. I think we keep this and toss 9 so here. Yeah. This is a nice draw. Hello, Tupi. Hello, Clown, and a warm greetings to the streamer as well. Tupi, don't worry. Don't worry, Tupi. It's me. See? It's me. I know you couldn't see through my awesome disguise, but it's me, Tristi. Okay, I think it's finally time to maybe toss this, Okay, do we really want to toss the floating 7 mon, though? Because the thing is, this shape is nasty. It's a nasty little shape. I don't like it. It's like, we got a pair of 1s, and then we got the 6, 8, 8, 9. Both of these shapes kind of accept the 7 pin, and not too much else. I think we keep this the whole Sozu group here as is. It's perfect. We don't touch Sozu right now. But it feels like it's a choice between the floating tile or this sort of nasty little clump in Pinzu. I was calling Chad a clown, but I appreciate the revelation, Tristi. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought my disguise was super good, but it's not fooling anyone. Okay, let's count the shapes here. Let's count the shapes. We got 1 shape in this pair, and then maybe 2, 3 shapes, and then maybe like 4, 5. We could count this as 2 shapes too. This 1, 1, 1, 2. Oh man. I'm glad we got to see Tristi for a bit. I'm liking this new streamer too. This new nerd that sounds suspiciously like Tristi. So the thing that I really want to do here, I don't know if it's the right choice. I really want to toss the 9 pin. And just cut this shape down to 6, 8, 8. And keep the floating 7. Because I feel like there's more potential tied up in this floating 7 mon than there is in this 9 pin. That's my gut feeling, but it feels like that's probably the wrong move. I'm gonna do it though. Yeah, it's the wrong move. Okay, interestingly enough, from this hand, the acceptance just fucking sucks either way. It just sucks. It doesn't matter what you toss. It sucks. I think this'll get us to a better hand in the end, even though it increases our shantan. That's my feeling, personally. Okay, I think we need to trim down the sozu now. The right move is to just not get this hand. Sadly, many such cases in the game of Riichi Mahjong. Okay, now this is interesting. 111, 456. This is pretty much untouchable now. Now I think we have to cut down a shape. Which probably means cutting down. From the 7-9 Mon group. You technically have 3 pairs. What's the third pair? I got 1 Mon and then 8 pin. Oh, you had 3 pairs. Yeah, I did, but I think turning this into a triplet is the play. I think it's 9 Mon here. I think it's 9 Mon. No, actually. The 4 pin, really? Oh yeah, I guess it would get me in trouble later because I've got this 3 pin in my discards, huh? Toss that. Well, yeah, now I can't keep this, but well, no, I have to because I feel like now it's like we've sort of circled back to this like floating 7. Does this trainer generate text depending on the user's choices? That's pretty neat. Yeah, it does. It just sort of calculates the efficiency on the fly and then sort of displays like, yes, you made the most efficient choice, or no, you were short by this many. You get the red text if you get further away from Tenpai, and you get yellow text if you make a less than the most efficient choice, along with the difference in efficiency. Yeah, this is a great thing to just sort of do drills with. I'm going through it slowly, but you can kind of just like speed through and just sort of build up that instinct, you know? I think we're sort of in like a frightened risk zone here, but I think we have to toss 7 Mon. I think we toss this. And unfortunately, now we have to toss the 5 Mon. Everything's just going so wrong with this hand. Okay. Okay, you know, I kind of want to take this as an opportunity to maybe get rid of 2 pin, personally, because I think this 2 pin is a liability. Two Mon was the most efficient to get rid of, but. And now here, we've got 3 pairs again. We've got 3 pairs again. We've got the 1 Mons, the 4 pins, the 8 pins. I think the weakest pair is... Oh, golly. It's one of the Pinsu pairs, I think. We really want to keep the Monzu pair because on the off chance we draw a 4 Mon, we want to try to incorporate that into the hand, I think. And keeping this as a pair will let us do that more easily. I kind of just like the 4-pin pair less. I think either pair is kind of a little fraught because I'm thinking about it in terms of like, what if the other side of the pair becomes a floating tile? And it's like, well, I mean, I've got a bunch of like pinsy discards towards the end now. Like I've got the 9 pin in my discards. I've got like the 3 and 2 pin in my discards. Like the 4 pin is slightly more of a liability to keep just in case it sort of extends. it prefers the 1 mon discard there, which is interesting. I don't think I want to go keeping this 7. Or do I? Or do I? I kind of feel like I don't. The thing about like these sort of 4 in a row shapes is that you can sort of like break them up into like 2 potential open weights, like a 4-5 weight and a 6-7 weight. Waiting on like 3, 6, 5, 8. But that usually means tossing another different shape. I'm gonna toss this, I think. It was the best choice, or at least the most efficient choice. This is a little funny, because it's like, when you get this shape like this, it's like, okay, well, now it's like, maybe there's a chance of it becoming like a double edge weight kind of like Ipeco or something, but then like neither one gets to be the pair if you do that. And also it's just kind of like 2 bad weights if you think of it that way. I kind of want to toss the extra 2 mon. I kind of just don't want to bother with that. Four pin was actually the best. 4-pin was actually the best. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. So it wants me to keep the 3 pairs in that situation. Hold on. Let me break this down for me, will ya? Okay, yeah, so the 1 or 2 mon discards are a little less efficient here. I feel like by discarding 4-pin, you do leave the door open for a potential Ipeco over here on this side. And the only thing you really gain from keeping the 4-pin is 5-pin acceptance, I think. Well, there's the 5-pin, right? And then I think in this case, I'd probably just take the Shenpon weight. %. Oh, if you round it up, it's 93. That was a tricky one now. Okay, I think I'm all warmed up. It's time to hit the books. It's time to hit the book. Are you ready? It's the book. So this book is a bunch of kind of like handmade, bespoke, artisanally designed what would you discard puzzles. It's the book 1. Well, it's not the book 1. The book 1 is a different book. Oh, okay, so we've reached our first column, actually. This is actually something that I've kind of been talking about around a little bit. It sort of comes up whenever I crack open the book. And honestly, I think I want to do, I kind of want to focus on this concept in my next, like, Mahjong teaching stream. A little preview of what's to come. I'm still working on it. No date for it yet, but you'll know. You'll know. But 5-block theory is essential for hand building. You can build any kind of hand you want to if you know 5-block theory. 4 groups, 1 head, and too many blocks. 4 groups in 1 head are required to win a hand. So 4 groups of 3, and then 1 pair. The pair is the head of the hand. The head only requires 2 tiles, but together with the group candidates consisting of 3 tiles, we think of these as a total of 5 blocks to make. Let's consider a concrete example. For example, we've got 3-5-5 mon, 4-5 pin, 8-9 pin, 2-3 so, 6-6-7 so, and then a tune pair of red dragons. Not a single group is completed yet. Let's split this into blocks. So we've got the 3-5-5 Monzu block, the 4-5 Pinzu block, the 8-9 Pinzu block, the 2-3 Sozu block, the 6-6-7 Sozu block, and the tune pair. This hand has been split into 6 blocks. 5 blocks is enough, so this hand is said to have too many blocks. To make 4 groups in one head, we must get rid of one of the blocks. At this stage, look ahead and prune the hand down to 5 strong blocks. So like in a 6 block situation, you usually want to trim the weakest block out. This is the way of thinking of 5 block theory. Using this theory will greatly increase tenpai efficiency. So in this case, this block is the weakest because it only really accepts 7 pin. Like if you look at what tiles each of these blocks can sort of accept to become a complete block, this can accept like 4 or 5 mon over here. This can accept like 3 or 6 pin. This can accept 1 or 4 so. This can accept 5, 6, or 8 so. And then the tune pair can only accept another tune. However, the nice thing about the red dragon pair is that you could just pawn it, and then you have a hand. So in terms of actual tile acceptance, the tune pair is the weakest, right? This is one of those situations where the tune pair accepts the fewest tiles, but it's also really easy to call, and it gives you points. So we'd prefer the tune pair over here to the edge weight over here, or I believe Penchan is the name of an edge weight. 5 block theory is Chitoi erasure. I knew someone would say that. And they're gonna say that. They're gonna say that when I do my 5 block theory teaching stream. So this one's good. This one not so much. You can start thinking about 7 pairs when you have like around 4 pairs. But the truth is that like ultimately you're even if you go for 7 pairs, even if you get 7 pairs, you kind of box yourself in a little bit because 7 pairs doesn't really have like great acceptance, you know? Like even when you have like 5 pairs, you have like sort of three kind of floating tiles that are waiting to become a pair, and at most you can only really like get to tenpai with 9 tiles. Whereas if you're sort of building a traditional kind of like 5 block hand, you're way more likely to be able to like get a 1 away from tenpai that accepts way more tiles, you know? And ultimately, like even with 7 pairs, it's like, it's just, unless you add other Yaku or Dora into it, it's like kind of just 2 Han 25 Fu. And you're probably not going to reach it because the weight's going to be bad. So like, it's the sort of thing where it's like, you kind of, it often feels like you kind of stumble into 7 pairs, you know? Up your efficiency armed with theory. So true. 5 block theory part 2. How to choose strong blocks. Let's list how to separate blocks into weak and strong blocks. Strong blocks complete easily, like Ryeonmen, or an open weight. So like a Ryeonmen is like 3-4. Because you can complete it with a 2. Or a 5. Involve Dora, tiles that affect value just by being present. So like your red 5s or your Dora tiles. Involve Yaku, so Sanshoku, Honitsu, etc. Like if like a kind of suboptimal weight might be preferable if you're very close to having a Yaku from keeping it around. Like if, say you have like, in one suit you have like, let's say you have a 789 in Sozu, and then you have like 789 in Pinzu, and then you have like a 679 in Manzu, right? It's better, it's more efficient to keep the 6-7. However, considering the fact that you have 789 in the other suits, you'd actually probably want to splurge a little bit and go for the 7-9 instead. Because you're gonna get more value from that in the end. What are we learning today? We're learning about 5-block theory. We hit the first column in the book. They have these every few dozen questions that sort of review Mahjong theory concepts. Shapes with supporting tiles or Yakuhai pairs. So Yakuhai pairs is like the dragons up here. Love a Yakuhai pair. You often hear me calling Yakuhai pairs pocket rockets because that's how they feel to me, you know? Not quite the same thing as like having double aces in Texas Hold'em, which is where I got the term from. But you do already kind of have a hand when you have one, and you can complete it quickly. Because if you can call the Yakuhai pair into a pawn, you can call literally anything else in your hand, regardless of what shape it is. Hey, Manta Radiated, welcome. Is it morning for you? It's afternoon here. Shapes with supporting tiles. Shapes like 3-5-5. Yeah, so like, in this case, it's like, this extra 5 here boosts this shape up a little bit because it can accept one more kind of tile. If it didn't have that, it would only be able to accept the 4. But because it has an extra 5, it can accept a 5 now too and become like a 3 of a kind. Weak blocks are difficult to complete bad shapes like Penshan, edge weights, so like your 8s, 8-9s, or Kanchans, so like your closed weights, like your 7-9, etc. Tiles incompatible with Yaku, or have few tiles remaining. So if you're like late in the game and it's like, maybe you have, like, let's say you have like a 3-4, but out in the discards and other people's calls, excuse me, you can see like 3 2s have been discarded and like 3 5s. So actually there's only 1 tile left on either side of this weight, so it's only a 2-tile weight. So even though it looks like a good weight, it's actually a bad weight because most of your tiles are already gone. That's something, that's kind of a trap I fall into sometimes, is sort of taking a Ryanman for granted because I'm not actually counting the number of tiles that have been discarded. Depending on factors like the overall structure of the hand, the information on the table, and opportunities for improvement, the strength of blocks will change. But overall, we use the factors above as criteria to choose which blocks to drop. And yeah, the answer here is that this block is ultimately the weakest, because even though this one has the least acceptance, it's much stronger. Weak blocks need support. Like this here is a weak block that's supported. And conversely, this over here is a strong block that has support too. If it came time to cut down a pair from this hand, this 6 would probably be the first one to go. Just because it's inside of a strong block, whereas this 5 is inside of a weak block, so it's helping this block more. Can you draw glasses on her? I am using a mouse at the moment. Hold on, let me get the tablet. The tablet's plugged in. I think she would look really good with half-moon glasses. I usually just use the mouse for these because I'm lazy, but the tablet is literally right here. The librarian's gold standard, nice choice. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. We gotta add the chain. There you go. Now we're in the library. Now we're talking. Okay, first problem of the day. East 1, west seat, turn 5. We've got one Dora here in the hand. Gotta keep it. It's already in a strong block. We gotta keep it. So what are our blocks here? Now that we know 5-block theory. I've been calling them shapes, but they're blocks. We got block number 1. This one's locked in. It's freaking locked in. We're keeping that one. We got a pair here, block 2. Another block here, block 3. And then we've got 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8, 9, 6. Honestly, this 8, 9 here is shooting this hand in the foot. This is definitely the weakest block, right? You gotta toss 8, 9, right? Not only is it low efficiency, it's slow acceptance. This hand could become Samshoku, Tanyao. I mean, this 2 is also kind of in the way, but we're definitely keeping that for now. Pinfu. This hand thwarts all of that. Usually with edge weights, I like to start from the inside. I'd still cut 3P here, really. Even though it's the second of 2 pairs. Also, welcome, Ringtail. They do like their trick questions in this book. They do like their trick questions. I would not be surprised if they did this whole thing about 5-block theory and then showed you a penchant and there was like, actually, you're keeping the penchant. Glow in the darn. Speculating on the Itsu. It's a habit of a habit, though. Oh no, the question mark. We're really in the nerd sauce now, huh? It's to let you know that I don't know a damn thing. Hey Zero, welcome. Tricky Treaty, that's me. If you draw 7S, your Ishanten with strong and safe shapes. I just really wonder, like, I mean, in this case, like, I don't know. It's a pretty big if, I feel. I'm gonna put 8 so as my first choice, but for you, Ringtail, I'm gonna put the 3 as my second. I trust you. Drop 8S Itsu isn't real. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Also, welcome, Jim Blaze. But I'm gonna hedge my bets a little bit. I'm gonna hedge my bets. Okay. All right, so we've got one door in this hand. East 1, East seat, turn 7. a little later in the game. We've got some funky shapes here. I'm gonna say, let's call this maybe like 1, 2. Actually, no, I'm not breaking this one up, right? This one should be like this and this. Why 8S though, and not 9S? You'll hate it when you draw a 7S. But I mean, in that case, the difference is like, if you keep 8S and then you draw 7, then you have 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wouldn't you just toss the Forso instead to prevent Furry 10 down the line? Is this a knee or joke? The thing is, I kind of like keeping this 3-4 shape as it is, just because there is like a pretty decent little chance of Sanshoku here, you know? 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5. I feel like the Sanshoku potential feels a little bit more real than like than that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like with this hand, if I toss 8S and I draw 7S, I'm just like, you know, that's life, buddy. Thanks, Pip. We keep it silly around here. You're welcome. 2S can still be built in, so you like slide over maybe? Yeah, okay, actually, you know, Ichipool. You know what? I'm picking up what you're putting down on this. I'm actually gonna change this, I think. Hold on. I think I'm actually gonna do this instead. I think I'm actually gonna save this. And then this. I'm gonna do this instead. Kuikai rule is like, so in the case of like, it's like sliding an extended shape. Is that what it is? Like you can't usually make a slide call where you like, say you have like 3, 4, 5, you chia 2 and you toss the 5. You can't usually do that, but like if it's on the opposite end of like a longer shape, then it's okay. Unless that rule is in play. I think it's probably... Okay, I'm looking at this hand here, question 32. And there's something kind of sticky about it where it's like... I feel like the most efficient thing to discard is probably the 3? Because that gets you down to like 5 blocks. And then I guess you complete a Ryanmen and you cut down one of the triplets into a pair maybe. But I'm not sure if that's the way you should go about this. But I also can't think of a better way. feel like any other way I can think of feels like it's like a way more longer road to a 10 pie hand. It's East 1, East C. We want to go for the fastest win here. I mean, usually we want to regardless, but especially if we're the dealer. Especially if we're dealer. Although. No, I think that's a bad idea. So the idea that like flashed into my brain momentarily was tossing. I don't think I would ever do this in this situation. It's like, would you be able to accept another Dora if you toss this? Thing is, I just think it sets the hand back too much. 9S IMO. Preemptively cutting it down to a pair. The 9P is Dora. The 9P is Dora. Right? I think the 5P is stupid. I take it back. Okay, now I am actually thinking about this. I am actually thinking about the 9S though. Because I feel like the end game of this hand is probably cutting down one of these triplets into a pair anyway. And I'm thinking, no, you'd be in furry 10. Because so I was thinking, if you toss this, then. And let's say you draw 2M over here, you would have like a 1-4 9S weight, so you'd be in furry 10. Hey, okay, welcome. Think I have that right? Or wait, no, because like, isn't there still too many shapes though? Yeah, there's still too many shapes, isn't there? Yeah, I feel like I keep trying to look at this from different angles, and I can't really like I can only like see the 3M. 9S cut makes you only on 4-7P 5-8S, isn't it? That's only 4 sides. Are there other things we can wait on from cutting 3M though? Oh wait, no, you're right. Because then you could pull a pair out of like this shape, right? If you keep these triplets as is. I see. Yeah. By leaving the room to incorporate another pair, you can potentially still pick up an extra one of these or something, and then your final weight is on this. Okay, I see. What if you cut 5P? That doesn't work. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, what if we just toss 5P now? Because I was thinking like, it feels forced almost, you know? Because like the goal of cutting 5P would be to pick up a 6-9 pair, right? But ultimately still kind of have a pair over here for keeping this 3 on men, right? I can't think of a secondary choice. I think it's just gotta be 3M here. Oh, what does she have to say? I'm not a member, but I help out at the parlor about twice per month. Oh, to be a parlor girl. Working at the Mahjong parlor. Volunteering at the Mahjong parlor. For gamblers in need. Okay. East 1, East seat, turn 7. We got another door in the hand. And in a good shape, too. Oh, no, this is interesting. Okay, so we've got... This is 1 block. Block 2. This is block 2 over here. Block 3, 4, and then maybe like 5, 6. It's funny that these are all kind of like 6 block hands. They're definitely trying to sort of drill the concept they were just talking about. Working in a parlor almost feels like a dream job. I wonder. I mean, you probably have to deal with like rowdy gamblers, right? I assume that they don't serve alcohol, or maybe they do? It kind of feels like it's a liability to serve alcohol at a place like that, you know? But also, is smoking allowed in places like that? It is usually, isn't it? So there's probably a pretty elevated cancer risk from working in a Mahjong parlor. Your lungs will become raisins. It's Japanese crowd. Even Yakuza are polite. I don't know. I feel like anybody can become rowdy when they lose a bunch of money. I've seen what fumbled Yakumans do to people. Otherwise good, well-meaning, saintly people. I think human beings are more the same anywhere than we give them credit for. Tristi, can we gamble on something? Yeah. Okay. Once, let me do this. I'm gonna make a prediction right now for you. Okay, a new kind of prediction that we've never seen before. How many questions on this page did I get right? I have to shorten this. They don't allow long prompts. I'm gonna count it as like if my first choice is right specifically. 1, 2, or 3. And I'll give you 2 minutes. It's gonna be a really short one. I don't know that I'm gonna solve this question in 2 minutes, but actually no. I'm worried about it going over time. I'll give you 2 minutes. Ready? Okay. I really needed the rush. Yeah. I know. You need enrichment. You need stimulation. I'm trying to go for 3 for 3, but I don't think I've gotten 3 for 3 like ever so far. So okay. What do we freaking do here? I think the challenge, maybe, of this particular hand, to me, is that I think they're trying to sort of like steer you towards maybe tossing a Ryanman as a block, I think. because I think tossing this pair might be bad. It feels like it might be bad. I think you lose the least maybe by tossing the 6-mon here. That's my gut feeling. Even though it's part of the 5-6. Like, I think that gets this down to 1 block in a way that's workable. Everybody betting second, the Tristi Classic. You could win big if you bet 1 and get it right, honestly. Because the thing is, we already kind of have like 2 pretty good blocks here. But I think we want to keep the second pair because we could get a really nice ending weight if we keep it. The 6-mon just adds acceptance for 7-mon, I think. From this shape. Again, we're dealers, so I think we want to go for whatever's fastest. I feel like the 6 might be it. Maybe. Not sure though. What would an alternative be? I think I'd like to make some kind of second choice here. It's possible that maybe it would be better to cut down the 3-mon pair. Maybe. The main issue, the thing that gets me about cutting down the 3-mon pair is like, what happens when you draw like 4 or 7 so? You're gonna wish that you had it. A call for 2900 in East 1, Atazuki debut. I wasn't even really thinking about the possibility of calling with this hand. Drawing all over the puzzle like we're John fucking Mahjong, that's me. $3M or 7S for me, or 7S, huh? Yeah, I guess my second choice was gonna be 3M. Like, if this hand is headed for Pinfu, then the second pair is more of a liability, right? The slide tackle. I think I'll go with this. Even if it's wrong. I want to throw a bone to all the people out there Who voted for two right answers? The truth is, I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, these questions are designed to be brain busters, Chimblaze. They're designed to be brain cookers. Tricky on purpose. Okay, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. I chose 9S as the first choice here for question 31. What is it going to be? 9S. Let's go. Let's go. That's one right so far. I'm glad I changed my mind. The Sozu shape is Ryanmen Kanshan and can accept 2, 5, 7 so we can use 7 so even without 9 so. Aim for Sanshoku from here. Bingo. Thank you for convincing me to keep the 7 so acceptance open. My discard penchants from the inside impulse took over. Okay, so that's 1. Yeah, it is considerably less acceptance to start with 8 here. I think if maybe the penchant is like isolated and not connected to other shapes like this one is, it's better to start from the inside for safety purposes. But that might be too simplistic too, I don't know. Okay. Question 32. I picked 3M and I did not pick a second choice. I couldn't figure out a good second choice for this one. It was 3M. That's 2 so far. Bingo. Dora won as dealer. Aiming for a head start Ricci. We should simply take the widest shape. If we draw 8-pin, we would have to discard Dora, but this is unlikely. It is maximal acceptance with a pretty big lead over the next option. I did think about this one, but this one is just so much, it accepts so much less, you know? Get wide. We have to get wider. We have to get wider. Take it easy. Thank you, Harmless. Okay, last one. This was the hardest one, I think. I chose 6M with 3M as secondary. It was 3M, actually, so it's 2. We are 1 Shanten for Pinfu. So the choice is between dropping either pair. I usually just kind of default to keeping 2 pairs when I can, but I guess in this case it's a bad move, especially when Pinfu's on the table. Congrats to all of our 2 correct bettors here. Most people betted that, so the returns are not great. You just get your money back. I'll do another on the next page. The difference between the choices becomes apparent. When we draw 5-6 mon, or 7-8 mon for perfect 1 Shanten. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The Hedger. I'll thrill you again, don't worry, G-Pool. So in this case, maybe you cut down a pair when it's at like 6 blocks, but you consider keeping a second pair if it's embedded in like another shape at 5 blocks. Is that the reasoning? They usually say that having 2 pairs is the best, but like, I'm bad at mental math. I just sort of look for situations where I have 2 pairs and try to keep them, but there's more nuance to it than that. Interestingly, okay, so 6M is actually the most acceptance, but 3M is a little bit of a loss, but it gets you closer to Pinfu. So there was some logic behind the 6M choice here. My brain isn't completely sillified, isn't completely cooked. I need to do more research on the perfect one shanten concept, because it comes up a lot, and I sort of have like a vague idea of what it is. But I can't just like look at a hand and be like, that's perfect one shanten. The perfect one away. For example, suppose that we draw 8 pin after discarding a pair. If we discarded 7 so, we gain 4 tiles of acceptance with 3 and 8 pin. Whereas if we discarded 3 mon, then we gain 7 tiles of acceptance with 4, 7 so, 8 pin. From there, we can also aim for Ipeiko if the Sozu shape improves. Accepted theory is keep connected shapes. This is something that keeps coming up in this book. Keep connected shapes. Keep. Can't do it right. Good shapes. Okay, let's do another page here. Okay, East 1. East 1, East seat, turn 7. No Dora in the hand. Dora's 2 mon. And I think this is the first con situation that we've seen in the book, huh? Or at least the first having four of a kind in a hand situation here. It hasn't really come up yet. Honestly, when I see something like this, I actually see this more as like a triplet of 6s and then like a 6, 7. I kind of see this as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy to see you have your learning glasses on for safety. They're taking it very seriously. Yeah. Always wear protection. Wear eye protection when you're in the lab, everybody. Con! Here? A con here? Even though it's not Tenpai yet? Maybe if you wait till Tenpai, it's too long. Smashing the con button? It's 5 blocks if you con. I mean, to be fair, this hand is probably not going to go for anything but Ricci, right? It's probably going to end on... I mean, if we're lucky, it ends on 5, 6 weight. But it feels more likely that it's going to end on like 9 mon, 7 so Shanpan for the final weight. If you smash that con button. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, if you don't con, then you do have to cut a pair down, for sure. Or just eliminate the pair entirely, rather. Probably the 7S for a trap 9M gotcha trap. Yeah. It's like, so the 2 routes this hand can go are like, smash that con button, and that fixes the hand, but you know, you're pressing con with all the risk that entails. Or you cut a pair, an entire whole pair away. And I think the connected shape again is probably a little nicer, so yeah, you would probably cut the 7S pair. con or not to con? To be honest, I don't freaking know. A con gets you 3 semi-safe tiles also. Oh yeah, cause the Kabe, right? I feel like my first gut instinct with my knee-jerk reaction to this hand was to actually like cut the 9M pair. I feel like if I were trying to make a decision here on this hand in like under 5 seconds, that's the thing I would discard, although I don't know if that's actually a good choice. They probably want you to not, so that you can accept the 5 or the 7 mon. They probably want us to discard those 2 7s. Okay. Yeah, I think I follow that reasoning. I think maybe choice A is 7 so over here, and just for fun, for silly purposes, I'm gonna hedge my bets on the con. I think on smashing. I'll make this the second choice. It's not a discard technically, but it is the next move, right? So I think it's valid. Okay. Next one, East 1, West C, turn 7. No door in the hand. 9M cut can also give you a red 5S. Yeah, you'd have like 5, 6, 7, 6, 6, 6. And then you'd still have the pair of, well, I mean, couldn't you still accept a red 5 if like you cut the 7-so pair? Because you just have the pair over here instead. If I had like 2 second choices, I would probably put it over here. But I shouldn't get decadent. I shouldn't spoil myself with 2 second choices, I think. Okay. So let's see. With this hand, we want to keep this whole shape here because this is very, very nearly an Ipeco. It could be. Even if not, it's still, you know, like an open weight, right? So call it shapes 1 and 2. I think these are pretty much unlock. And then this shape over here, this 1 2 2 3 5 shape is a little bit awkward. Well, we'll come back to this one. This feels like the problem area here of this hand. Cause my instinct is to say that this is like 3 and 4, and then this is like extraneous, but I could be wrong about that. And then you could call this 5 with an extra, or 5 and 6. I think my Tanya disease is flaring up a little bit, frankly. I see potential for this hand to become all simples here. I feel like they want us to toss the 5 pin, yeah, but I feel like keeping 1, 2, 2, 3 pin is not really like a great shape. We can accept 2 pin. That's true. It's true. But the thing about the 5 pin is like, can't you also like improve the hand by accepting like 4 and 6? Don't you gain more acceptance from keeping 5 pin here? Because you can accept 4, 6. If you get the 6, you cut this. You keep this as a pair. I think. And then yeah, also like keeping 1 pin is basically committing to like being locked out of Tanyao, when I think we still have the option of going for Tanyao here without losing too much. All simples. I think the 1 pin here feels like the spanner in the works to me for this hand's true potential. Can't really think of a second choice. It would be better if we knew what the discards were. They always sort of iterate. They would sort of reiterate in this book, like, don't worry about the discards. Don't worry about the discards. I mean, like, you can sort of worry about the fact that there are discards. So if it comes to like a difference between equal choices, you can like make this sort of theoretically safer one, right? Sort of like safety in a vacuum. I do feel like a lot of the 4 pin being dead by turn 7 seems pretty unlikely, but you know, it's Mahjong. Anything can happen. I would not feel safe in a vacuum. Yeah, you probably wouldn't really be able to breathe, huh? I'm thinking about how this hand like kind of proceeds from here. And it's like let's say you make the ideal sort of draw here of like 6. No matter what, you're probably cutting down this like kanchan shape here, huh? Being in a vacuum kind of sucks, actually. What about being in a vacuum cleaner? I was gonna say being in a vacuum sucks. Sounds like the thing that many spiders in my house have said. Many large spiders. Yeah, I can't think of a better choice but 1 pin here. I'm in a Mahjong club. Kinda wish I was in a Mahjong club. Problem is, Mahjong clubs like to meet far away from where I'm at, late at night. This is kind of my Mahjong club right here. She did it. I'm gonna open another prediction on this page too. Same as before. As I work on this last problem. Problem. I think for that one we should discard the Mahjong Club. No! She's so happy! Okay, once again, East 1, East Seat, turn 4, pretty early. No door in the hand, but I feel like this hand could pick up a door, couldn't it? Let's look at our shapes. This is like... one... maybe with a little extra. Maybe with a little extra. And then... we've kind of got 3, 4, 5 here. Let's say that's 2. I feel like this notation is a little confusing over here. And let's say that's 3. Then maybe 4, 5. Kind of Schrodinger's blocks out here, you know? Because this could be 2, and this could be 1, you know? Oh, this hand is making my head hurt. You can accept so many tiles, just as is. 6-pin makes it semi-headless, but not really. Yeah, I was thinking you probably definitely want to keep Dora acceptance on this hand, right? Like if you throw 6-pin here, you can accept 2, 5, 8-pin, and that includes Dora. You already have the red 5, so that's not really a concern, but we do have a potential head over here. It's one of these funky little extended Rionman shapes. But there's also pretty good 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku potential here too, right? And we want to keep that alive, I think. I feel like here it's maybe about making the discard that's like got the best acceptance, I think. Like, I think... I feel like my gut feelings here are the toss-up between either 6-pin or 5-so. And I think I like 6-pin first, 5-so second. I think. Is that a fighting game joke, Cinder? Fighting game players love 2, 3, 6p shapes. It's fireball. Okay. Enough thinking. I'm gonna say this. This. Okay, let's review. No second choices on question 34. I just picked 7-so. Or no, the second choice was con. The second choice was con. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it was 9 mon after all. I should have trusted my gut. Shit. Damn. Wait, isn't that a typo? That's a typo, isn't it? It has a 7-8 down here, but it's 2 7s up here. This one's fake as hell. This one's fake. They tricked me. This is some kind of typo. This is errata. This is errata. This is errata. This is not real. This hand is different from this hand. Unless this is the typo here. I feel like this 8 so is not supposed to be here. That's my feeling. Yeah, I think, okay. Okay. I'm counting this one as incorrect, but also I'm gonna put a question mark next to it. Because of this. Yeah, who cut 7S from this hand? Yeah, this is fake. This 8 so is fake. It's an illusory 8 so. It's a mirage in the desert. I think this is supposed to be 7S. Technically, it's all equal acceptance here. 16, 16, 16, 16. We can draw red 5, so we do not con. I think this is the critical point here. To not con is the presence of the red 5. Discard 1 copy of 9M for now. If we draw 8, then we can con 6M and Ricci. Nobody can disrespect dealer on con Ricci. It's always my turn. That's so fucking true. Damn, I should have trusted my god on this one. Nuts. Though for real, I don't think the 7S is really that much worse. I just was thinking about the thing that were like, oh, you know, like, don't toss connected shapes. And it's like, it seems pretty connected to me, boss. So I should keep it, right? Not this time. They tricked me. Okay, and then for this one, it was, oh, I picked one with no secondary, and they said it was 2P actually. Interesting. So this one's also wrong. 1P is actually the lowest acceptance here. We want a head. We want. Take care of the 2-5 shape instead of touching the 4-tile connected shape at Monzu. So I was right to focus on this mess over here. I just made the complete wrong choice. Tristi Lacria. Sorry. I'm sorry. With a shape like 1, 2, 2, 3, 5, we generally fix the sequence. I see. Okay. I was kind of fixated on this pair, but instead it's actually saying, no, fix the 3 in the row by axing this. It's this and not this. Okay. 2 for 2 on being wrong. I forgot to add 0 as an option. I forgot to add 0 as an option for all of our bettors. If you bet 1, I'll give you credit for 0, okay? Okay. I picked 6P as the first choice. 5S is the second choice. What's it gonna be, boss? 5S. 5S, actually. Okay. Oh, wrong color. Okay. It is actually way, ooh, it's way more acceptance. Whoa, that's a huge gap over here. Damn, it really is, huh? The door is 2-pin, so it might be tempting to fix the 3-sided weight in Pinsu. But compared to other choices, discarding the 6P has lower acceptance. There's no need to rush to fix the 3-sided weight. There's no need to rush to fix the 3-sided weight. ASMR, Mahjong affirmations. There's no need to rush to fix this 3-sided weight. Discarding 5S is better in terms of both overall acceptance and acceptance for tiles that give good shape tenpai. I didn't expect the acceptance gap to be this huge. It's massive, damn, all right. Okay, well, I'll give credit to our one betters. There were none. Sorry, you all lose, I'm afraid. And then we reach you on something like 7-9M Kanchan. I mean, if it's the first row as dealer, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we just slam. Maybe we slam on the off chance such a thing happens. We're probably more likely to draw something good around the 4, 5, 6, 7 on shape though. Right? Okay, I'm all studied out for the day. I want to play some real games now. I'll take a short break, and then we'll get right to it. BRB. We're back. Hello. I took off the glasses because I'm not studying anymore, and I took off the question mark because I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm playing Mahjong, baby. Greatest game in the world. Right here. I've actually been playing a little bit each day. Usually just 3-player. Let's go Mahjong. Love that Mahjong, baby. I figure I kind of wanted to mostly keep my 4-player grind on stream. But 3-player is kind of my recreational treat. Locked in, ready to run. Yeah. So this is one of those events where you kind of just have to do dailies. Just like log in and play 1 game a day. So I have to like leave myself a little reminder, like in the evening, go play a 3-player game. Teacher, you forgot to assign homework. It's okay. We're here now. This is homework. Watch me. Your homework is to watch me play Mahjong. We gotta put your fucked on the soundboard so you can push it when you run a motherfucker. I'd have to get a soundboard first. Anyway, I worked hard to get this Nya Avengers title. I have it now. Maybe I should put it on. I do really like my Season 1 Challenger title because it coordinates quite well with the characters that I use, so I'll probably go back to that one shortly. The server's busy at the moment. What do you mean? Is it busy now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Am I allowed to play Mahjong if I can't change my freaking title? Okay, I'm gonna look again. How about now? Are they getting DDoSed or something? What the hell is going on? Okay, I won't change my title. I'm not gonna bother. Congratulations on Nya Ventures, thank you. There should be sound redeems. I want to spend 500 corps to play bomb noises. I've been thinking about it. I think the lowest hanging, easiest to execute fruit of channel point redeems would be play a funny noise for channel points. It just like, I get nervous, you know. I feel like if I give people too much power, then it might taint the vibe somehow. Time for Richie City. Maybe? I assume I can still play games. You can always revoke the power if people are annoying with it, I guess. I forgot I got this ninja girl. I kind of like her, but not enough. Same with the Yaru. I think if it'll let me change decorations, I could at least use the new tile set that I got. I haven't used that yet. Okay, well, let me change my title now. No, never. Fuck you. Don't pay your taxes, gamble your money instead. You're gambling so you can make enough to pay taxes. Either Riji City or Pro Mahjong Kiwame on the Super Famicom. I don't have that one. I'd have to go get that one. Okay, I guess I'll try to like play a game and see if it lets me. If I can't change my title. Time for Mahjong the Lady Hunter. That one, does that one have is that one safe for work? I probably can't play that one, right? It does say players are online. It's an Ichibutsu, so no. All right, no, that makes sense. Okay, let me start a bet here. I I feel like 3-player has been helping me drill some of my weak areas in Mahjong. Because I feel like you're more likely to run into weird sort of like complex shapes in 3-player. I believe in you, Atomic. You'll find it someday. God, this tile set is already throwing me for a loop. Okay, all green is all blue here. Unless you're blue-green colorblind, in which case it probably doesn't make a difference. It might all be worth it for Mermaid Ichihime, though. I think this does not need to be here. Ichihime. I kind of feel like this doesn't need to be here, but also this is a pair. Seat Windora, nice, yeah, but I may have to part with it pretty soon. I am going to... I'm gonna toss those. I should maybe think about tossing this pretty soon, though. Okay, it came out. Although even though it came out, this is better to discard. I can part with it guilt-free now. Okay. Kind of a complex shape over here. Maybe I toss this? Don't really know if I should be cutting a block here. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe? 2-pin might have been better. Okay. I'm kind of guessing that whatever the dealer has, it's probably cheap. I think they're pushing for a fast win, a fast cheap one. That's the vibe I'm getting. I suppose they could have a bunch of like Akadora or something. Can't really see those. This 2P might be a little hot. But it does make a nice Ricci, doesn't it? Guess I didn't have to Ricci that, though. Pretty good weight, though. Like, on the one hand, it's a 4/7 weight, which is a little cursed. It is 6 tiles. It's sumoable. Oh, and there it is. If you're planning on sumoing anyway, then... And a Ricci is extra value. This turned into a hand that exploded because I Ricci'd. So I was vindicated in the end. Okay. Definitely keep this. I think I tossed this 9-pin to start with. Oh, we got 2, 4, 5, 5, 7, 7, 9. Door 6-pin. 3, 4, 6, 7, so. And then the east. I think I probably maybe want to toss this 2-mon first before the east. This is 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, 4 block, 5 block. East is kind of next to go here, I think. Unless... No. I should go for acceptance here, I think. I could toss this. Although, what am I really gaining from keeping 7-mon, actually? I don't know. Because, like, I draw 6-mon over here, and then, like, I mean, I still need to keep this as, like, probably a pair, right? This is not going to be a pair. What is that? Is that a... I drew the 6-mon. I went and drew it. Ugh. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss this now, I think. Put myself in exactly the sort of pickle I predicted. Don't cheat that, I don't think. Or, actually, wait, maybe I do, no. I think I kind of want to keep this 6. Maybe I toss this? It's the track that goes meow and bark. It is. Don't cheat that. I'll toss this. They want Pinsu over here? I can definitely feel the different tile face increasing my processing time. Oh, there's the pair I need. I think I want to fix this pair here. And then I want to complete one of these shapes, probably. The feeling is that I kind of fumbled this hand, but it seems to be coming together regardless. It's not too late. I don't pawn this. I don't pawn that. Cheetah. Maybe on this side. And then I just push. Dealer with Tanya 3 Dora. You push. You just freaking push. And I got it. Okay. Clumsy one, but I still got it. Pair Norths. Her conch, her big conch shell. I take it back. This tile set is awesome. She's so awesome. I think I toss 8 of the green. Let's go green. Let's go green. Let's go green. I know it's blue, but it's green. She's like sucking the meat out. I do have too many pairs as well, but this will probably go next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes. Maybe I should be tossing a whole ass pair out of this hand now that I look at it. I think in the short term, the acceptance is better if I do this, but I might wind up on like a weird, nasty Shan pawn, won't I? But I don't want to lose the Akka later either, so I'm gonna toss this. I'm gonna toss this. I have the lead now, so I think keeping this as a safe pair later in case of like an early Ricci is actually good insurance, even if it's not the most efficient thing to do. And I don't know what the most efficient thing to do is. Not really a calling hand. So what happens is if I kind of complete any of these shapes, I gotta cut a shape down. Which I think I maybe lose the 5-mon pair here, because I'd like to keep the norths as a safe pair. I am heading towards Pinfu here. Which if I get it, I will probably Dama 10 it, I think, in this case. I don't need to get super greedy. Keep the east as a safe tile for Tenpai. Gee. I have a lot of Dora though. I think I should keep pushing. By a lot, I mean 2. But I'm dealer, so 2 Dora is basically like 3 Dora if you're dealer, if you think about it. Am I in danger now? It's probably all simples. I can see 2 of the 2 in. Why did they hold on to that 2-mon so long after making that shape? Okay, I'm gonna advance over to Tenpai here. Savvy players will pick up that that was a Tenpai discard, I think. That was a held safe tile. Considering it came out of my hand. So if you're paying attention, this is basically kind of like our Ichi tile, I think. Waiting on 4-7, so... Oh, somebody wants this. It's pretty dangerous. But I have a good Tenpai as dealer, so I'm gonna keep going. Nobody picked it up, though. Maybe they already had a triplet of it? Or maybe it's... Maybe nobody has it. Rare, but that can happen. This... I don't know. The 4-mon felt safer than some things, since some 1s and 7s have come out. There we go. If anybody's gonna toss it, it was gonna be Toyman.
Pinfu, Dora, Dora.
Alright, we keep going. We keep on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 6. I think the tune goes first. I think it just goes first. Loading 6 is just better. This 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 shape is nice. I think, do I keep this? And then toss this? Actually, no, I think I toss this. Maybe it's premature, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll keep that for now, I think. Yeah, because if I draw 2-mon, then that's Pinfu Tenpai. Kobe, I think it's better now to toss the 1-1 here, because now I could kind of like accept 2-mon regardless. I think if I can Domiton here, I will. If I chi that actually gets me to Tenpai, doesn't it? It does. It does. Oh, but it's Autozuke Tenpai. Maybe that would be preferable, though? I don't know. Yeah, because I could only win on Forso in that case. And there's already one of them gone. Need to widen this weight if I can. But if I pawn that, that is a valid Tenpai. Yeah, there we go. Nice little 5-tile weight. I'll take that. Pass up on the Sanshoku. I'm not sweating it at all. Oh, but there's a Riichi. Can I defend against that? There's not much to go off of. I think I kind of have to keep pushing. Yeah, I think I just keep pushing. I just don't have data. Pretty opaque discards, all things considered. I think this improves my weight slightly. Although maybe it would be better to wait on the 2-mon, even if it's one less tile. Yeah, it came out. It definitely came out. Is that wrong? No? Yeah, I think I should have kept the weight on 2-mon, considering it's safe against the Riichi. Yeah, that was a bit of a misplay on my part, I think. Oh, Dora. Ooh, uh-oh. No. Not tossing Dora. I'm not tossing it. I'm not tossing it. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. Try the 5. No, the 6 was safe. The 6 was safe. I'm playing risky. I'm playing way too risky. What am I doing? I'm making pushes I don't need to. Ah, but I can get back to Tenpai. I'm gonna have to push. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But if 4-7 comes out, I'll pawn it, and then I'll get back to Tenpai. They won't come out though. Oh, the West is live? What the hell? Oh, no, it's not. I discarded one of them. Wait, do I have the last discard? I don't, do I? Okay, no. There's another West. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. If I had made the push over here, I could have kept Tenpai at draw. Not that, I mean, I can afford to pay the price. I could pay the tax. It would have been safe. That's scary. It was a 5-8 weight. It didn't accept the Dora, but like, it was definitely in the same Tsuji group. Not pawning. That's fine. Not attached to that hand. So there's 1 stick and 4 Hanba. Next game they'll be a little beefy no matter what. North is donezo. It's donezo. I don't believe in it anymore. Kind of annoying 6-8-9 shape of the 9 is the Dora here. I think I tossed this one. There's a lot of kind of... So you got the 1, 2, 6, 8, 5, 5, 8, 9, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. I wonder if the best route for this hand is actually like 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku. kind of feel like maybe it is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. I think I tossed the weakest block here. Kind of sort of a little wishy-washy on this block here, because 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku is also possible, but I also don't want to give up Dora. I just don't want to tunnel vision, I guess. And then this is kind of 2 blocks now. Okay, that block got better. I'm actually gonna toss this, I think. That might be a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's a mistake. I think I might be getting greedy. I think I should have kept 6, 8 so block and just tossed the Dora there. Oh, it came back. It came back though. This time I'll toss the Dora. Maybe a bit wishy-washy of me, but I kind of don't need value here. If I can get a hand that can win, that's enough. Okay, so I got another pair. I might actually toss this. I think I'll toss this shape here too. This is kind of becoming a hand that can call its way into all simples, now that I look at it. Although, that also maybe sets it back. It kind of could be a lot of things that are open-ended here. Am I in danger yet? I don't think I am. Okay, now I'm in danger. What have I got for you? This one's safe. Chasing the Riichi with a call. She's freaking stunned! She's losing her marbles! All 2 of them! The 5 pin is Nakatsuchi, because I got the 2-8 over here. Could toss that one. Ooh. I mean, I'm not pushing. Not against the dealer, Riichi. No freaking way. Let's start with the safest. Okay, so this one is safe. Oh, it's okay, she got it anyway. She got her Ipatsu stolen and now she's pissed. It is a bit sad whenever somebody kind of like hits you with the first go-round call to neutralize your Ipatsu. Sometimes I like to do it to troll Riichis. Just for trolling purposes. I think North is maybe toast here. I think I'll just give up on North. And maybe East next. Yeah. And maybe Haku next. No, definitely West. I was considering discarding this, and I thought, what if I drew 7-mon? And then I just drew 7-mon. Probably the floater's gonna... Ooh, never mind. Never mind. That's okay. I'm gonna be okay. For now. For the first go-round, at least. After the first go-round, who knows? I've got Tsuchi here, I guess. And Dora? This is the most efficient discard by far, but this is probably the safest. This hand's just too far away, though, isn't it? The thing is, I'm thinking about the future. I don't know what the future holds, but there's no real road to like continuing to fold here though, right? Oh, ugh.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
I wonder if the AI will come at me later and be like, you should be discarding the 3-pin here, clown. Are you some kind of clown or something? And I have to be like, yeah, I am. Because, yeah, now I have to discard it anyway, right? Honk, 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 honk. I probably should have started with the 6 before the 3-pin in hindsight, but... Okay. I'm gonna try this. Okay. I don't know if it was particularly safe, but I don't know if anything is here, really, now that I look at it. I'll try this. 1-4 could be bad, but we'll see. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Now I have a bunch of safe tiles. So they were able to assemble a tenpai despite everything. And give chase. Should probably toss this next. This could still make a little tenpai here, couldn't it?
ちょっと緊張してきたな
Oh, the devil's temptation.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです
Probably won't happen though. Oh. I want it.
No.
Okay, damage is not that bad. Honestly, if I had to deal into someone, I'm glad that was the hand I dealt into, frankly. What do I toss? I think I toss 1 pin first. Has anyone in this chat room been a bunny girl lately? No, you're right, they haven't. She hates being a bunny girl. She doesn't want to be a bunny girl. It's probably this one next, huh? I think so. And then maybe these little bits around the 4, 5, 6 shape, I think? That or it's this. Maybe it's this. No. Oh, that's fine. I'm not opposed to being a bunny girl, it's just that occasion hasn't stricken recently. I'm not a bunny girl. But you could be one. Oh, to be a bunny girl. There's so many different kinds of people in the world. Ugh. I mean, it's not a good tenpai, I'll be real with you. But I couldn't really see a good road to defend here either. Because I don't really see anything that jumps out at me as like, oh, that'll be safe. That'll be really safe. Let me keep an eye out here. Okay, this is probably safe. I hesitate between getting bunny girl ears or Homestar type propeller cap. Surely you can probably get both on a pretty limited budget. Recording disaster here. Like maintaining this tenpai. Oh, but the 3-pin is safe now, actually. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I sleeping or something? This one is safe. I know this is safe. There have been lots of places here where I think I could have gotten punished for being reckless, but I haven't yet. I'm getting off a little easy. Just keep the tenpai. Just keep it. Don't make me say it again. I'm a bunny girl. I can feel no remorse when I see that cute fluffy tail. To me, it's just warm, soft bunny girl. So true. Okay, bit of an anticlimax. Okay, this is a hand. Don't Kyushu Kyuhai me. Let me keep it. I keep this and toss this. I'm not a monster, it's just cute ears. Maybe this? Actually? I don't know. Maybe it's Haku. No, it's probably Haku. It's Haku. I need to be a bunny girl. That's all I know. It's not a want or a need. It's like a hunger, a thirst. This is my pair. It's gonna be my pair in the end. I'm tossing the Haku, I think. I think I got myself in a little bit of trouble by tossing this early, but just a tiny, tiny little spot of it. But there's my pair. I don't want to be in Furryton later, so... This might be my pair, actually, now that I look at it. I'll pawn. Yeah, I'll pawn. I'll just pawn. I want to get last place out of the dealer seat fast if I can. I want to complete this shape because I think this set is complete basically. A lot of middle tiles coming from Shimacha here. Pawn that. Toss that. Tenpai. Bunny girls love to be in furry 10. Every tenpai is a furry tenpai when you're a bunny girl. Nice. Keep it moving. Definitely start with the north here. There is oh, that's fine. It wasn't the worst hand, but it wasn't the best hand either. This hand's alright too. Okay. Neat little draw. Cute little draw. I'll toss this. No. Don't call just yet. Oh, but the floating 3 is actually not so bad. I wonder what's better. I don't want to let go of Ichihime. I do want to. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna be strong and I'm gonna do it. Watch it be the wrong choice. Okay, it's time to maybe start letting go of the honors. She's safe to slurp down here. No one can take her now. She'll sit there for the rest of the hand. Okay, pretty good. And then this one. Surely, right? So this is what? Pair, triplet, open weight, but then it could be what? 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 6, 8. Oh, that's bad. It's not that. 6, 7, 8, 5, 5, 6, 6. If I draw 5 here, I could just toss this, and that's a pretty good tempai right there. A bunch of middle tiles coming out from Shimocha, I guess. It's interesting. What are they doing? Good night, Hogeye. You want this? No, they don't want the 9 pin. What are you cooking over there? The other hands seem normal. This one's weird. It's not 13 orphans, is it? It's not... No, it couldn't be. These tiles are really cute. Somebody might want these. No? Okay. It's always a little harder for me to use the cute tile sets because they throw me off a little bit, but I think in this case it's worth it because they're really cute. Is it better to keep this or this? Toss this. I don't know. This one just seems safer overall, even if it's like worse efficiency. Dunno.
お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Ooh. I'll toss this. I'm a little bit worried about picking up like a Dora, like a 7-pin Dora late in the hand. I think this is probably okay. Dealer's making a move. Maybe they're just picking up a Yaku's Tenpai though. Dunno. They kind of seem to want Manzu, and I have a lot of them. But then they called Pinzu, so who knows?
脳天。
Yeah, they just picked up a Tenpai to have it. Makes sense. Ugh. An unfortunate little knot of wins over here. I think I'd maybe start with... No, I'll start with the ones that are worthless before I get rid of my precious Southwind. And don't pawn. Don't pawn. Not that. Not yet. And then probably the South will go next. My baby. Slowly becoming more of a real hand. Honestly, this hand feels more like the kind of hand that's really good for like running away with. Folding, you know? This feels like a folder sort of hand. I'm gonna keep an eye on the dealer. Maybe this. Yeah, maybe this. Door in that shape. I think they already have it. I'm kind of really far from Tenpai here. I kind of want to hoard Manzu. I don't want to help them have it if they're close. Although, maybe I should. Maybe I'm being overly cowardly here. Maybe it's too soon for that. It's like a little bit soon to jump to the conclusion. Oh, they have Manzu Itsu Honitsu. They've got some kind of crazy monster hand, you know? But if they do, on the off chance they do, I'm fucked. Okay, you know what? That's awesome. I'll keep an eye on their hand, see if a Manzu comes out of it. Honitsu feels a little unlikely, but... Because they really could have anything. They only need to have whatever wins, right? Although in this situation, they probably want to jump up like a place and hit second, you know? So they're probably looking for a pretty substantial hand if they're cooking. Dunno. What is anyone actually thinking, really? That was what they drew, wasn't it? The 6-1. I don't think that came out of their hand. Ooh. Pretty brazen, pretty bold. I'm gonna toss this. I've been saving this. It's time. I think the 2-5 group here is probably safe to toss. Probably. Maybe it's too late for it though.
お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
I should maybe be looking to call a Tenpai here. Not off that. North scares me for some reason. The fact that none of them have come out yet. Maybe I'm jumping at shadows, but it's a little conspicuous, isn't it? Oh, but that gets me Tenpai. I'll take it. I'll take the risk. Okay, yeah, it was conspicuous. It was conspicuous. Okay, but the damage is not so bad. I think ultimately it was worth the risk. I was right to be nervous, but I don't think I made a bad call in getting the tenpai there. Maybe I did though. I could have afforded to pay my no tenpai tax. I feel like probably this one. Maybe the tune instead. Thing is, getting a second tune would be a big help for this hand. Yeah, I think I'll toss it now. 4, 6, 7, 7, 9, 1, 1, 7, 8, 5, 7, 9. This one's the next one to go. Hello, Magnus Cat. Welcome. Ooh, maybe I should have called that. I mean, how could I have possibly known I was going to draw the 8-so next? How could I have known? But I mean, what do I get for forcing a Sanshoku through? Assuming I can even do it, right? I'm probably going to wind up waiting on this, which is nasty. That or I wait on this, but then it's like a weird Otozuke wait. Feels hasty. I don't know. I think I tossed this here. I think I tossed this. I should be looking for the fastest win, so I'm not going to try to force a Sanshoku. I think this will probably be the next to go. Oh, but it kind of looks like dealer is making tracks. I think it's still safe to part with this, but... Pretty boring day, had to do medical appointments and arrived tired home. Yeah, like, there are a lot of things they can do at a doctor's office that'll tire you out, but honestly, just kind of being in a doctor's office is tiring, isn't it? Oy, oy, oy. Okay. let's call this hand here and maybe back off and run away. This one's probably still safe though. Nice draw. I'll try this. Probably toss this next. It definitely looks like they're going for the Sozu flush, right? Whoa, that's a heavy heavy discard, buddy. I mean, you are in last, so you gotta push, right? But yikes. Going to the doctor to get your ears flushed out, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, yeah, when they flush your ears though, it's honestly probably worth it. Especially when they get the gunk out. It's so awesome when they get a big lump of gunk out of there. You should ask to see the gunk lump that they take out of you. It should be like a dentist where you can ask to take the gunk home. I mean, you made that, right? It's your gunk. You should be allowed. So the thing about having a big lump of gunk in your ears is it does suck, but it's also kind of like having training weights for your hearing, and it makes you like really, really good at hearing when the gunk comes out because you've been working so hard to hear. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes. Hair stays for sure, so it's probably this one, except, well, I mean, this one's Sanshoku candidate, but I don't really need to be greedy. I've got like a almost 10,000 on the next guy. Just take the win. No. Don't be hasty. Don't force a Sanshoku. The awful part I had to deal with is that I forgot to get some medication and... Oh, hold on. I need to focus. One second. East is hot. Can't throw East. 7 pin is the best. No, 2. Let's go safe. I'm gonna fold. 7 pin is next. East pair probably is better than, but yeah, East just came out, so East is safe. I didn't even need to take a risk on the 7 pin. It does suck when you gotta double back though, and spend twice the amount of time out. I think there's some valid copies here, maybe 6. This 8 might be safe. The 8 is safe. It's confirmed safe. Sozu is really dangerous. Well, no, I've had this 3-so this whole time. It was guaranteed basically. What am I doing? And then I got Nakasuji on the 6-so. Maybe Nakasuji over the north. I'll try north. Be like a hellweight Tonki if they had it. It would be ballsy. But... Okay. Another Nakasuji. Maybe the Haku next. How many 6s is that? That's 2? Just 2. And how many 3s is that? That's... Oop! Oh. 258 so 8. Damn. Rip. It's over. First freaking place. Let's go. Congratulations to our first place bettors. Oh wait, that was like everyone though. Wait, no, it wasn't everyone. It was one person betting a lot of money. 4 people bet a little on second, and 1 person bet a lot on first. Was it you, Zeno? Or was it was Cinder, wasn't it, actually? I see that one. You missed the bet? Well, we got another one coming up right now. Although, wait, actually, I'm tempted to look at the log. I think I want to look at the log, actually. Because my read on this game is that I was a bit clumsy, especially towards the beginning. It is the first game of the day. I think I did okay. A+, yeah, that feels about right. Definitely not an S game. But decent. Just hit 90%. The hole is so full. Are we gonna hit 1 million Clorbs? We might just. Okay, so relatively even performance across the whole game. Thank you for paying your taxes, Mus Musculus. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I was a little bit worried about, like, what if I draw the 3-pin over here? But it seems to like this one best. It is almost guaranteed to be the safest of the choices available. Itadaki Klorb. And the rest of that hand was fine. Next is East 2. Okay, so it just says chuck the East. Don't cling to the East here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it might be double East, but 2 is still more valuable here. That makes sense. I get that. Here, it's very minor differences, actually. I was definitely struggling when I drew the 6 here. I was definitely struggling. I didn't know what to discard. I feel like the 2019-16 here feels like there's kind of no really great discards to make. The AI is not even all that confident, is how it feels when I look at this. It's a very minor difference, but... Okay, this feels like we're splitting hairs a little bit, but it is substantially more confident in the 3-4 chi than it is in the 6-7 chi. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because I'm more likely to trap someone with the 5-8 weight later on? I guess the 2-so is live, and 5-8 are not. So maybe 8-so is more likely to come out than 2-so is in the end. Here, it's another pretty minor difference. I like the 1 on the red 5 over here. It's funny. I guess if it's a choice between the 2, the 5-on is guaranteed safe. Well, hey, they're going for 13 orphans over there. Look at them. 1, 9, 1. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 orphans. Better luck next time, buddy. Okay, another pretty minor difference here. But here it actually wants to keep the 8-mon. Or toss the 8-mon and keep the Hatsu a little longer. But only slightly. Oh, okay. Here's a big old difference. This is a big mistake. A big blunder. Clown's blunder. If you're gonna toss a pair, toss the norths. Toss them now. Keep the 5s. It's just better acceptance, isn't it? Ultimately. I was thinking of keeping them as safe tiles down the road. But I can also just win. I just make a hand that can win. I'm not really in any, like, danger looking at the field right now. If there were time to do it, it's now. I get it. Okay, so here, AI takes the Riichi. I took a Damiten here. I was thinking, oh, I'll just take the Damiten. I don't need to Riichi, so I won't. But AI actually wants to Riichi here. Although, I think the Riichi might have been a mistake. I think. Because, like, look, if we kind of, like, close up these hands here. See how it says there's, like, a 6-tile weight? But if we open the hands and look at them, actually, there's just one of them left. Most of them are already in people's hands. So it's a weight that seems good from this perspective, but is actually bad from this perspective. If we're psychics, if we use our Esper powers to see what everyone has in their hands, we could learn that it's bad. Okay, I get this. This hand is sort of proceeding towards all simples, and it can still incorporate a Tutemon pretty easily by tossing this. So it's not really shooting myself in the foot to toss one mana early here, I don't think. It did eventually come out anyway. There's a slight preference for not taking this pawn here. What can I say? I just wanted the Tenpai. I just wanted to have it. But I could win so much more. Like the value add of not taking this pawn, this hand has good acceptance, and it could almost become Tanyao Sanshoku, couldn't it? And if it did, it could be big enough to bust out Toyman and end the game. I was thinking in terms of like, okay, I don't really need a big hand. I have a huge lead. But actually, a big hand could win me the whole freaking game if I get it here and now. They would be powerless to stop me. I could prevent my opponents from playing the rest of the game. I get it. I understand. Interesting. I keep up with the push here. But it's saying toss this. Why this, though? There's one... Oh, there's a Kabe, actually. A Kabe of the 6. At this point, I've already kind of pivoted towards folding, and now I'm waffling. This is a waffler's discard. It was dangerous. And if I was folding, I should have kept it. This one was safe. Forgot about the Kabe on the 6-mon here. More recent development, but that's something I need to get better at. It's just catching these late game Kabes. These guys are safe. Yeah, this one's guaranteed. I kicked myself over this one because I'm like, I did not have to go discarding this. I did not have to go discarding this here. And then here, it's actually saying, take the Tenpai, because I freaked out. I freaked out when I, well, actually, no, it's a, yeah. It's saying take the Tenpai, because this one's almost guaranteed to be safe, and I missed it. If I had caught it, I could have gotten a Tenpai draw, I think. Okay. I was kind of wishy-washy on this 6-8-9 shape, but it actually just says, no, lock in, commit, toss the 6. Let it go. Okay. But then down the line. Yeah. Later on, I felt like, actually, maybe I shouldn't have tossed the 6 first, and I tossed... like when I drew this 4, it's like, okay, well, Sanshoku is probably not happening, right? And I tossed, but I realized it too late. I remember that. And then when the 6 came back, I waffled again, and it's like the double waffling. It hates it. It hates it. I hate it too. I'm sorry. Here, it's kind of trying to decide which shape to cut, and I think it kind of hates. It's kind of allergic to this shape now. But it's kind of 1 point difference between all of them, looking at it, so. Again, we're sort of splitting hairs here. Splitting hairs again. Here it wants to lead with the East. Interesting. The East is probably the most spiteful discard I could think of here. It helps thwart Dealer a bit better than the north discard does. And keeping north slightly later is a little safer. Maybe. Yeah, here I was waffling on like, oh, do I really want to push the 3-pin against Ricci here? And it's like, they're like, yeah, maybe you should, buddy. Maybe you should. AI pushes here. It's pushing. I get that. Okay. I definitely felt like maybe I should have. And honestly, okay, so honestly, it's like not even that certain about the push, okay? Like these 3 discards here kind of feel like on a sliding scale from how hard are you pushing. The 3-pin is the hardest push. The 4-mon is kind of like half pushing. And the 8-pin is folding. Hey, Captain Cube, welcome. Doing a little post-mortem here on the previous game. And here it likes the pushing options better than the folding options. Again, I feel like I'm also sort of forgetting in this situation here, 1, I can afford to deal in, and 2, I can, if I win, especially with a hand like this, I could knock out Toyman and end the game in first. Just going through my maze, don't mind me. It's great that you have a little puzzle enrichment emote. And now here, it's like, you gotta push, buddy. Just push. And yeah, I should have gone for the half Suji here, but I didn't. Caught that one as I was playing. This one was a shot in the dark, but the half Suji on 4-mon was safer for sure. The 9-pin was pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, I tossed this one a turn too soon for sure. I missed the 9-pin from Kami-chan. And then here it's saying, buddy, you don't need the 10 pi draw. You don't need it. You just don't need it. You have a perfectly safe discard right here. You've been folding this whole time. You don't need to scrounge up for like, what am I gonna get here for 10 pi draw? 1,000 points? Do I need 1,000 points? I don't. The alternative is I pay 1,500 and I can afford that easy. Easy, I can afford that. That makes sense. Okay, so it leads with this over the floating 6-mon. Interesting. Just fix the shape right off the bat. Okay, all right. And then here it's more of a 50-50. Okay, I was wondering about this one. What's better, the leading with the floating 9-pin, or this sort of like hangnail 9-mon on this 6-7 shape? It's actually better to just take the floater. Okay. And it actually likes the 2-pin first here. I guess because the 1-pin is in my discards. It'll get me in trouble later. Oh, okay, so here it actually prefers 1-so first. I guess because like if I drew a 3-so, it would be accounted for by this shape. So what really is the 1-so doing for me? I was just so attached because she's such a cute little mermaid. She's just a cute little mermaid slurping on her conch shell on the bay. Sorry. I know the unfeeling AI has no emotions. It can't understand my emotional attachment to this tile. Okay. Interesting. The South is definitely live here. And it seems... Yeah, I think at this stage, there is like a definite risk of somebody having a Dama 10 weight on the South Wind here. And I don't really need to take that risk. Hitting him with the Tristi evil. I definitely wasn't super confident in this one, for sure. It actually likes the 5-so here. Okay, well... 5-so is pretty safe. It's definitely the safest tile I have here. I think the AI's concern here is playing safe. Worried about Dama-10. Are you winning? I am, actually. I won this game, but I wanted to review it because I feel like my plays... it's a work in progress. It's a little scuffed. You know what, though? I'm tired. I think the early game was the most scuffed part. And I've reviewed it. I want to get back into it. I'm going to get back into it right now. Are you ready? There's a bet open if you want to bet on how I do. You can bet your Clorbs. Up till now, I've kind of just been like playing games, which is good, but I feel like I haven't really been spending time in the lab, and so now I'm trying to figure out how much time should I spend in the lab, because 0 ain't it, but like you don't want to spend all your time in the lab either. You'll get moldy. You'll get moldy. Oh shit, we got a new Avenger. Killer Ducky. I think I've seen this name Killer Ducky around. Strong record. I mean, they are saying it. I should focus on my own hand, though. It's gotta be this one, right? Right? The famous Saint-level Mahjong Soul Pro, Killer Ducky. I remember this, the 2-2-3-5 shape. I think it's kind of not something I want to keep, though. I'm gonna cut a pair pretty soon here, I think. I got 1, 2, 3 pairs. This feels a little heavier, you know. Ooh. Maybe I cut a pair now? Maybe I cut one now. Maybe this? Because there's a good chance of Ipeco here, so I don't want to give up on either of these. Don't call that. It's really not a calling hand. But that's a bit of a spanner in the works now, isn't it? I'm gonna toss this now. I think that's a bad move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I just want to leave the door open for 2-3-4 Sanshoku Ipeco. Maybe I'm dreaming too big. Maybe. Well, Ipeco is in place. Chi from Shimo-chan? Chimo-chan? Thing is, this could real easy, with a 4-pin draw, slide over into the best possible hand. Right now it's Ipeco because it's not worth very much. Or not Ipeco. Right now it's Dama-10. It's not worth very much. But in the future, it might be Dama-10 because it's worth a lot. Maybe. Keep the Tenpai though. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay. I'm gonna say most of the Dora are off the table here, so there's not too much risk from pushing. That's okay. We're doing just fine. Okay. Nice little starting shapes here. Got some Dora. On a lot, lady. Oh, that's a ooh, scary. You're really strong, huh? Damn, you're like super strong. Win rate 23%, dealing rate 10%. Yeah. This lady over here is a freaking beast. A beast. The mermaid Ichihime. I know. She's adorable. She's slurping on that thing. Probably this. 7 Mom might have been better. Maybe. Yeah. I'm scared of drawing 8-pin and having to toss 5-pin with this hand. Shouldn't let myself get psyched out. You're kind of like me. Similar kind of player, huh? So I've kind of got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. There's not too many shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it kind of is. I feel like there's a lot of potential here. This. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Now I kind of want to back off, I think. I'll toss this. What else have I got for this? Half Suji on the 5-mon. Kind of risky though. 9-pin is safe. Haku is guaranteed. Keep an eye on you. Still throwing safe tiles. I'm surprised you had so many. Now I'm at a point where I think I might actually have to... This is Suji, actually. This is Suji, okay. I might have to make a dangerous push here, but I think the hand will be worth it at 3 Dora. Honestly, probably even worth it chasing Riichi if it comes to it. This came down before the Riichi. Oh, but this hand is really good, though. It's a really good Ishanten. If I have the door, the dealer probably doesn't, but they might also have something else. This one's safe. Oh god. This one's safe. This one's safe. I had a feeling she might have been cooking over there. Woof. San Anko Toy Toy? Crazy hand, lady. Crazy hand. That was way worse than I thought. Damn. The devil's own luck. Let's start with the West. Not super thrilled about this hand as dealer. Personally. And then this. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This 9-mon is a little redundant, I think. Yeah, this is redundant. I don't like this one.
高くつくわよ。
Or do I? I'm gonna toss the dragons first. There's maybe a chance for 7, 8, 9 Sunshoku. I shouldn't give up on it too soon. There's the 7. Now this shape is kind of not so bad on its own. This shape is actually the weakest. I don't really have a 7 or an 8 in Sozu, so this shape just got a little bit better. Maybe I gotta make a cut somewhere. Maybe I cut this. Might have been the wrong cut to make.
Pawn.
Pawn? From Kami? What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. Okay, I think I want to toss this now. This improves the shape. I'm not going to worry about Sanshoku here. I'm starting to regret having tossed that too. Yep, that's why. Oof. I'm gonna toss this. I don't know.
Pawn.
Oh, you want it? Okay. I don't know. Kind of stumped, honestly. I think the fear here is that, like, hold on. I think they might be cooking Manzu Honitsu over there. Maybe. There's a possibility of it, right? But then a lot of Manzu are coming out, right?
いけにゃい、ドルネコが。
Times like these where I don't really have a clear plan, where I lose the plot of the game, I feel like are where I make the most mistakes. It's like this sort of like inflection point on your push-pull judgment. I don't really feel like tossing anything super dangerous at the moment. I don't know, I'm just getting kind of an uneasy feeling. Like the north door is out of play here, and it's they're probably not going for Manzu Honitsu after all, but the 4s maybe you're safe unless it's Toy. Oh shit, it's not Toy, is it? Okay. I'll pick up the tenpai. I'll just pick up the tenpai. Pick it up. I'll pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they had a Yakulas tenpai. What can you do about that? What can you do about that, really? It wasn't worth committing, but they wanted anyway. They just drew it. That was a stressful one. No pawns, not yet. I think we leave with west. Probably this. This is one of those games where East is far ahead, but it's anybody's second place. I'll toss it now. I feel like probably East next. Probably. Ooh. Making moves. Dealer's making moves. Not only are they the best player at the table, most likely, they also have the flow. But this 2-mon feels kind of not wrong, is it? Okay. If they had like called it, would have given some more information about the hand. That late south feels a little alarming. Why did they hold on to a south wind so long? And then a 3-pin. From the hand. Uh-oh. Never mind. What do I have for this? I've got a pair of 1-pin. I'll try that. Keep it on the down low for now. Not really a pushing hand. It's kind of not really anything in this state. It's just gotta back off, I think. I think that dealer has something again. Oh, but they pushed right into it. Okay. They were definitely pushing like they had something, but... Okay. Get to the point soon here where I'm gonna have to make a move. I can't force it either, but... Okay, I can pawn this. There's also... I'll pawn that. Maybe a tasty of me. Maybe a tasty, but I'll pawn it. I feel like hard committing to Hanitsu here might be a bit of a mistake, though. Because with this, I can have any sort of hand I want. See how the draws go. Okay. Like if I drew the Dora, I might want to keep it. The double south. Okay, so that I will keep. That I will keep. Keep it light. Go for speed. Okay, I could maybe call an Itsu into shape here. Might toss the 7 next. It always sucks when you like kind of completely remove a whole suit from your hand and then you just keep drawing that suit. You know, like if I just tossed all the pinsus I got and I just kept drawing pinsus, that would be so tragic, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, this hand is kind of in major disarray here. And if I deal into the Dealerichi, it's freaking over for me. It's curtains for me. I'll never recover from that. I'll never say never, but I don't want to have to recover from that, let's say. Let's say that instead. This one's probably safe. This one's guaranteed. I'll toss this. This makes a Kabe of 6-so. So the 8-9, or well, 8. Maybe not the 9. Oh, the 9 is Suji. What am I saying? The 8-so is probably safe too. We've got like another almost Kabe of 7-so. Now I might be in the dark. 7 mon. Interesting. Oh, it did come out after Vici though. It was already established to be safe. Are they pushing or are they just digging deep?
にゃーにゃーあと10枚だけにゃ
Makes me a little nervous. Or no, isn't there a... No, there's not quite a Kabe of 7 mon. Well, I survived.
なってんにゃ
Ooh. Kanchan on the Doro. That's gutsy. That's scary. Don't call. Not really a calling hand. Not yet. No. I could call the west. East is not useful. Neither's north. But yeah, let's start with the west pawn. That last hand didn't really come together, but this one could. There's maybe a chance of Sanshoku here, but I don't really feel like sacrificing speed to get it. I'd have to make too many compromises, I think. This is my pair, you know? I have to toss like this or something, or this? Yeah, no, it's too contrived, I think. This is gonna have to come out. In fact, maybe I should have tossed this before I tossed the 6. Unless... I'll do this. There's no real value for me keeping this other one, so is there? I feel like, again, it's one of those situations where if I like toss this east from the hand, it's pretty much signaling that I have 10 pi. Anybody gonna call the tune? No? Okay. Yeah, by giving up on the 6 mon, I gave up on the chance at incorporating more Dora. This one definitely felt like maybe a little hasty. Gee, I'll get the 10 pi. Although these discards kind of make it look like I have a Pinzu flush, don't they? A little bit. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Just want to keep the game moving. North is not for me. And then this or this next? Do the hot soup first. Thirsty. Maybe this. Something could maybe happen here. Like if I drew like a 3 right in the middle, that might be something. That might just be something. But I probably shouldn't go keeping this now. And then maybe I toss this. Not a calling hand. I'll toss this for 4th chun. With a call like this, well, the south wind is the door, though. Somebody could be sitting on a lot of those. Which would be bad. For me. You have this? No? You don't want the chun. Sort of awkward shape where there's like 2 Ryan men and then a tile right smack in the middle of them. I think this goes. I think it just goes. So I think this shape over here is brimming with potential. I think this goes. Okay, so the south came out and nobody picked it up. In all likelihood, I'm probably gonna go into Tenpai on this, maybe. For Pinfu. Probably Riichi that. Okay, so you wanted that too. Probably all simples, I'm guessing. I mean, I'm in last. I have to push. I think I fixed the shape here. So you wanted that too. Then a 6. I might part. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 4 shapes. I'm a little nervous with this 6-mon discard because it feels like whatever they've got, it's like probably in the vicinity of the 6-mon, maybe. They're their final weight, you know? Don't need to be hasty about it. Okay, so I can safely go into Tenpai on the 8-mon, it looks like. That's kind of what I wanted. This is probably okay. I might... Ooh. Okay. Never quite came together. Still not too far from 3rd or 2nd here. Okay. to win something here if I can. But I can't really call it this hand. There's lots of good ingredients here. Like there's this, this, and this. So there's good building blocks. Probably this will go next. Probably south and then true. Yeah. Problem with having a bunch of complete stuff right off the bat is like the hand can't really accept very much. Because I can only really accept tiles around Manzu. Most Manzu would improve this hand. Hold on to this door for now, just in case I get a chance to use it, but I may just have to go. This will probably be next. We'll see though. Nobody's tossed any, which is a little conspicuous. I think maybe I should keep that because it gives me a better chance of keeping the door down the line. And I think I tossed this. It's like if I drew like a 7, right? I could keep this as a pair maybe. Is that good? Maybe? I'll toss this. It might not be good. I don't know. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish shapes. It's kind of flexible at the moment. It's a bit amorphous at the moment. That's a pretty good draw. I should just toss this. I would love to draw a 7-pin. But even if I didn't, I think I would reach E on the edge weight. If I drew a 1-4. Does that help me? Nobody's cooking up a Damaten out there. Okay, so you're going. And 3,600 points. I think I could get with Ricci Wendora. My scoring's still fuzzy. Ugh.
私のドラを泣いたら高くつくわよ。
It's a pretty hard thing to learn. It involves a lot of memorization. I mean, it's one thing to be able to count Han and Fu, but then you also have to memorize the whole scoring table, or at least the most common scores. Since you run into certain scores a lot more than others. This hand does not want to come together. Bad flow, I'm afraid. Oh no. No. If it comes down to it, I might have to part with this for a more winnable tenpai. Maybe. That 7 just isn't real. Honestly, I think people might just have them. They might have them, and they're probably not gonna let go of them. Looking at this mess. Just need to hit tenpai. I should start thinking hungry. I should start thinking desperate, I think. Oh, 4-7 is scary, but I have to keep pushing. Should have tossed 7, maybe. Okay. Give me something. No. Nothing. You've given me nothing. I can't pawn this. I could chi this. I just need a tenpai. I just need a tenpai. Oh, it came. Yes, it came. Oh, I slam. I actually slam. I slam. Now I can win on the remaining Dora, potentially. I think that beats giving up a Dora for the 1-4 weight, I think. Okay, closing it, closing it. Why reach you when the hand is so close to over? What does it get you? The hand isn't winnable in that case without Ricci. It's not liable that anybody's going to discard my tile, but in the event that they did, or I wanted on the very next draw, I would, well, I guess I could sumo even without Ricci, but I feel like in that situation, it's more like, why not Ricci? I didn't really have a Yaku without Ricci. And I didn't think anybody would deal in, but I wanted to be able to run, so. Oh no. Oh no. Don't have the Hatsu. Don't have the Hatsu. Ma'am, your scary flow is coming back. I think I'm gonna toss it. I'm pressing. Okay, they don't have it. They would have called it if they had it. I think my Tanya disease is flaring up here. I mean, I need to hurry it up. They're cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I tossed this shape down here. They don't need this. They can't use this. What's done is done. South from the hand. Can't call that. I think I need to push, but I'm scared. I hate having these 7/8s in a Tanyao candidate hand. It makes me feel like I can't really, like, force it, you know? I think I'm going to be using this 8, so I'm going to toss this 7. Because I want to leave this shape as is. But there's pairs to keep, they're over here. Is 2 away at the moment? 1. Maybe? So they don't have the Dora. They're probably closest and they don't have the Dora. Ooh. I think I tossed this. If I chi that, what does that get me? That gets me tenpai. I'm chiing that. I'm chiing it. Okay. Tenpai acquired. Can't see any red 5s from here. Ooh, I can't. Shit, that's scary. You're scaring me. This whole group is live, this 5/8 group. But, you know, I could sumo. Just don't think anybody will throw it, you know? It's 8 tiles. Surely one of them can come my way, right?
巻いたら高くつくわよ。
I also got another door from that con call. This feels like a critical juncture. I push here. I forget the haters, and I push. Sorry, Ichihime. She's safe now. All of the Ichihimes and their conchas are in the discards now. Unwanted, but free.
ひふにゃ
It's live. It's scary, but I gotta go. I gotta push. Okay.
10枚だけじゃん。
The opposite here is just outright folding, you know, giving up on this hand, you know? Just disassembling the hand to run away. But in this case, it's like, yeah. Just commit, full send, be in it, you know? Trust. Last discard. What's it gonna be, boss? What's it gonna be, boss? Surely not the 5-8. Oh my god, you tossed it! You really tossed it! Thank you. Thank you.
法廷パン屋をドレネコに
You really tossed it. Maybe they just ran out of save tiles there. Or maybe they had 10 pie. They really tossed it. Thank you. Well, now I'm first somehow. It happened.
ポン
I could win 0 points. I didn't take a look at the odds for the bet. What are we looking at here on the prediction? Oh my god, everybody... All one of you bet first. Just you, Zeno. It was just you. All 624 Clorbs. My secret strategy to put everyone to sleep. So Zeno can monopolize the betting period. So I can steal Clorbs specifically from Zeno, and only Zeno. What did I toss? I kind of think I should toss this. Maybe this. I really don't know. I don't know. Maybe this. Oh, what is your cat doing? Hanging out all afternoon? Oh, the friendly buddy. Now I'm actually starting to regret tossing this 9-pin because there's maybe like 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku potential here. I just gave up on. That was hasty. That was a miss. Okay. Maybe this next. Kind of got a 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 8, 9. I'm kind of clinging to the 7, 8, 8, 9 because, like, what if I draw an extra 9, right? What if I draw another? I want to be able to keep it. I think. Probably. Honestly, maybe I could just keep it anyway.
運命に影響のないものは必要ありません。
She's also been watching the stream generally. She likes watching TV sometimes. I'm here to please your cats. And you. Oh, she likes anime. Oh, she's an anime fan. I kind of like this 7-pin for me. It's just a feeling. She's a boy cat, but the people at the shelter use she, her for her. Somebody might be cooking out there, but I don't feel it yet. I do really have a big nasty shape in Monzu now. I've just kind of been keeping it. Letting it get bigger and bigger. I do definitely keep that. I do definitely keep that. And I think I keep the pair here? I got 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. That's complete. 5, 7, 8, 8, 9. Maybe I shouldn't have kept it. I don't know. I don't know. Well, darn. I'll just toss. Now it's kind of heading towards a full flush, you know? Keep the tenpai, I think. Because there's a chance of Itsu, I think, on the 6. I'm supposed to reach this. I don't know. Is that wrong? Scary, scary. Keep my tenpai, though. The margins are close enough that I think I should push here. I'm the dealer. I have 2 Dora. I really look like I'm going for a flush. Oh. Okay, that works for me. It's amenable. And now the scariest player at the table is dealer. There's a picture of her on her pillow in the Discord now. The tiniest little hand, yeah. Just a little one, just a baby one. A babu baby. I'm not feeling super strongly about these, connected Manzu. It's always funny to find a red 5 up in the dead wall as the door indicator. No one can reach you up there. Okay, well, now this is useless. They're definitely going to be hard pushing here. Feel pretty confident they're at least going to get some kind of a tenpai here. In fact, they may already have one. It's possible. What's the door? The door of the 6-pin? It might be a little soon to be scared. This isn't really a calling hand. Unless... No, it's not. It's not really. I didn't want this. Watch them. Okay, 2 so from the hand. They're getting there. Are they there? Who can say? I want to reach you. I'll toss this. I think this is the least destructive, safest discard I could make. I'm also not really serious about pushing either. Not with this hand. Thing is, I'm leaving temptation open. I'm leaving temptation open as an option. Being tempted away. Get a 5/7/7 shape. Could still maybe another Ichi. Oh shit, I can't. These Norths are feeling a little safer than most things now. Nine so too. That came down after, didn't it?
Done.
Is it over? Do I win? Do I win? Did I win? Tristi win? Tristi win! Congratulations, Xeno. You get to keep your Clorbs. Wait a second, Ichihime has a fucking katana? I only just noticed it. Yeah, this is an abnormal, unusual Ichihime. This is invincible Ichihime. And you know what makes her invincible? Her big sword that she'll kill you with. She kills anybody before they can hurt her. That's why she's invincible. No, I see. Good reason to be invincible. I do need to take a short break. I'm gonna take a quick one, but then I do want to play more Mahjong. So I'll play more Mahjong after a break. BRB? Break's over. Let's get back to it. Hiya. This is the last game. I don't really feel like digging super deep into the log right now. Hello, previous winter. What is the chlorbing? You mean the declorbing? Chlorbs are my channel points here. Clown orbs. Chlorbs. And the declorbing is to help remove them, so people don't have them anymore. To fix the economy, of course. I'm kind of causing a sort of, it's more like a voluntary deflation, you know? I'm providing a big furnace for you to burn up your money in, so we can raise the value of money. The economy is really close to being fixed, everybody. Thank you so much for all your efforts so far in filling up my big hole that I dug for you. We've really fixed it. But yeah, I was looking up like where have I heard this name Killer Ducky before? Because I have seen it around, and Killer Ducky I think is one of the developers like who works on the Mortal Mahjong AI, I think. Definitely a real human being. But it's funny, I feel like you run into more named names in Jade Room, you know? Not a ducky? Well, jury's out on whether or not they're a ducky. But if you just Google Killer Ducky Mahjong, you'll find lots of interesting stuff. Real contributor to the community. Thank you for your efforts, Killer Ducky. If you're out there. You run into more named names in Jade Room. This is one of the really fun things about playing old fighting games. You fight a lot of named players because that's who's left. Yeah, but you probably also gotta get good enough to hang with them, right? Maybe you don't have to, but you're fighting players who have aged like fine wines, and you're just grapes to them. Yes and no. A lot of good players enjoy fighting newbies, actually. That's good. I think they should. You get to show off your game that you love enough that you're still playing it after it's no longer the big deal thing. Yeah, and it's more likely that the game isn't gonna like grow on its own. You gotta put some effort into it if you want new players, if you want new blood. You gotta help it along. I think I've got one more 4-player game in me. I think this clown can do it. I'll open the bets. Ooh, whoa, look at this hand. Starting strong here, damn. Oh, and a white dragon too. Could it be real? I don't want to risk a redraw here, so I'm going to toss the north. Just to be safe. Then I'll toss the south. There's some magic here. You can feel it in the air. Even if it's just level 3. I do love a level 3. Only one Haku out so far. We pawn those. Oh, and I really want to keep the Haku. Haku. Even if it's as like a Tonki weight, I want to keep it. And the hand doesn't have a pair, so. That shape gets better. And now it does have a pair. The Haku is technically the most efficient discard to get rid of here, but I lose some value from getting rid of that. I don't want to get rid of it. I'm going to be stubborn about this. Maybe it's a bad move, but I'm going to be stubborn about this. 50k on 4th, knowing Tristi's going to win again. Get these Clorbs out of my house, please. Cinder, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm scared. I'm afraid your bets predict the future. You're like, I'm gonna put all my money on a place Tristi won't get, and then I get it. I get it every time.
No.
Don't I? Oh God. Okay. No, it's real. It's real. If you know it's real, then be serious. Okay, maybe serious isn't the right word. Be charitable? Generous? Spare me? Mercy? That's why you have 300,000. You're about to get richer. You will defy this fate. Okay, okay. Just gonna kill God, right? How hard can it be? Kind of regretting tossing this. My girl. My beautiful half fish, half cat, half girl. Not gonna call just yet. His hand's a ways off. It feels like other people are moving faster than I am. Getting to be about time to toss these. Only 10% more? For the declorbing? Oh yeah, we're nearly there. After so many months. The hole's nearly full.
Reach.
There's the reaching. I do have some safe tiles here, so I'm not too worried about it. These, look at this. This is kind of a folder's hand. Frankly, there's not a whole lot going on here. Ooh. Live North, huh? Interesting. Haku is, not live.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
The one pin is a little bit of a push. Bit pushy. Seven pin is also a push. Alright. Souths are safe. So you had a pair of Souths over there. How much of a pusher are you? Not as much as I thought. I should pay attention to the game. Could probably safely part with the Haku. What's the end game here? Part with the Haku and then what? I don't know. Oh. I was afraid of tossing this, but maybe it's okay. But now I definitely can't. Oh.
一曲の
dealer. Starting hand's pretty good. I think I'll lead with the north. And then probably this one. Probably this one. Maybe this one, actually. Don't know if it's that big of a difference. Probably not. Got 3 pairs here. Honestly, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I still toss this like weak little shape over here. Maybe I fix this first. Maybe I'm jumping the gun ever so slightly by tossing the shape. I think I'm gonna get rid of it in the end regardless, but I think it's just 1 turn too soon. It's like, what if, right? I like this for me. I want to keep this, so now it's time to toss this shape. I could call Tanya here. Not too much difficulty. See that path open to me. Don't call that. That's a funny draw. I'll toss this. Trying to think about what I would do if I drew the 2 pin, because I think that's the most challenging tile to draw here. I don't think I keep a second 1 pin. You have tempo, then you have it. Okay.
Gee,
I had a feeling you might want that one. This hand feels too good, though. Okay, and then I can toss this safely now, I think. And I can tenpai on this. Unless? I'm gonna toss this now. I think I could slide over to Sanshoku here. Maybe. That. Tenpai. With a chance for Sanshoku. Oh, damn. Okay, I think it was a worthwhile push. It was a good weight. High value on the dealer. I can live with that. This is a pretty nice shape here, isn't it? 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I feel like there's a lot of potential there. Don't want to call. It feels hasty. Where is the 9 so? Probably one of the dragons. Let's go Hatsu. Bahatsu is marginally more dangerous than the others because of the threat of all green, I believe. Although I guess in this case it would be all blue. This one's useless to me now. And this one's probably not very useful either. Honestly, dealer might have it. I would love to draw like a 4 or 6. I would reach you that, I think. A 4 so or 6 so. If it was a Concha though, I don't know if I would commit like that. Oh, it came. I'm chasing. I believe. I'm the believer. I'm the chasing believer. Okay, fine. Okay, well, it could have been worse, I guess. Fine. Is it happening? It's too soon to say. It's too soon to say if it's happening. Pretty good hand. Let's see what happens. Although, actually, now that I look at it, it's a little tiny bit awkward. Just because there's like 4 pairs, maybe an Ipeco here, so there's kind of some like weird obstacles to being able to like call the pawn here. What do I need? 4,900? I don't freaking know. I don't know. I think it's hasty to call the pawn, maybe. There's another pair. Is it happening? Really don't want to wait on like a Dorotanki. I think I'll have to, probably, but... Ah! It's fine. I'll be okay. From here, I think I toss this. And now I think I want to actually consider maybe calling a quick Tenpai to shut this down and cut it off. I think I could do that. I'm glad I didn't call this pawn, because now I have a relatively safe out. I think I would make the push necessary to chase if I chase with this hand. Should I start thinking about chasing though? I can't fold. I can't fold. Yeah, I can't. There's no road to folding that I can see. I'll keep my eyes open though. There might be one. Seinfeld ass track. Game. I'm chasing. I'm the chasing believer. Please win. Please win. Please win. Please win. You can win. I know you can win. Come on. Just win. Just win, okay? This is a hand that can win. It won! Let's go! Nice. Okay, the winning winner. I'm more like the winning winner. Toot. Speaking of toot, I think I'd lead with this one actually. Yeah, because I'm looking at my shapes here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I see. Ooh, nice draw. And the Dora. I think I fixed the pair. takes the pair. Slurping on that conch. We keep saying she's slurping and not that she's honking. She's for sure slurping. She definitely wants to eat whatever's in there. For sure. Oh, I kind of really like the Suji trap Ricci, actually. I think it's gonna work. I think it's actually gonna work. I think the Suji trap works here.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Another Dora. It's fine. Okay, well, this is risk mitigation. We're neutralizing the risk here. I might have been a little bit hasty, but like, God, it's not often that I get to do this, like Suji trap, you know? They're gonna think that the 3-so is so freaking safe. They're gonna think it's safe. They're gonna think it's safe and they're gonna throw it. The 9's safe. Why wouldn't the 3 be safe? 3, 6, 9. Come on, it's safe. Just toss. The reason to reach this hand is because the trap works better if you let people know there's a trap there. You gotta bait them into it, I think. Well, that would have been the upgrade, but that's okay. Well, I mean, it would have been a free 10 upgrade, considering what I reached on. The other strat for this hand would be to just cook it longer. Like, instead of throwing the 6 here, don't Ricci and then toss this, and then keep cooking. Pray you don't draw the 3-so, I guess. Oh, the chase, the chase, the chase. It's probably a pretty good Ricci from the dealer here. Okay, all right. We take those. Take those. We must. What can we do but take those? Damn, I knew it was a doozy, but yikes. Still in good shape. Pair of East, but it's not the East round, and I'm not the East wind. I can't call it. Can't call anything. Nothing at all. Let's do this. Let's do this, and then maybe this. Oh, it's a lot of pairs, isn't it? 4 pairs. I'll toss this. Another pair. Okay, I think it's happening. I think it's time to lock in on 7 pairs. So maybe we'll get this. All right, see what happens. Discarded that one. And there it is. I'll wait on the 8. That's just what you do in this situation, I think. See if I can find something better to wait on, but the 8's not bad. Adora is a lot more fraught, but when I look at the amount of points that I need, I mean, honestly, it's South 1. The more points, the better, I think. I tried the Suji Trap last time. I had a moment of like, what if I reached on this and I had a Suji Trap Chunky wait on the 1 pin? And I was like, I think I got a sign last hand that the Suji Trap is not for me, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Thing is, though, I don't think anybody will throw the Dora. And now there's a Ricci to contend with from last place. I really don't want to deal into that. This is safe, though. I can toss this. Unless? Okay, yeah. Yeah, against a Ricci. I want to back off, I think. I'm going to back off. I don't like it. I don't want to throw any bones whatsoever to last place. None whatsoever. And I'm not really a big believer in 7 pairs, so no bones about it. Three. I have 3. Okay. Oh, I could get back to Tenpai, though. I'll try it. Oh, okay. That was a big risk. I don't know that I needed to take. I don't know if I needed to take that risk. I was just scared of closing the gap, you know? It paid off, but I think it was reckless. This 5, 7, 8, 9, 9. Awkward. And then 2 pairs here and here. This is a pair too, actually. I'll toss the East. I'm not gonna worry about it. Move is here, and I think it's this. I can't call it this hand, unfortunately. Oh, I'm 1,300 away from second. Oh, it's so tempting. I think it's this. And then probably this. Another pair. Fives. I mean, it could accept red 5s, so kind of like that better than the 2-so pair if I'm going to toss a pair. How's my shapes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be cutting shapes prematurely here. Maybe I should have been fixing this shape first. Oh. Chun, did you? Then a West from the hand. That gives me another shape. But it's kind of looking like it's headed towards a Shen pawn weight. probably fix this one up next. Don't need this though. Where the Dora are. Another pair. Well, if I end on a Shanpon weight, I kind of don't want this, I don't think. I feel like I'm misplaying this hand. If slightly. Another pair. It keeps happening. If it's gonna be Shanpon. Maybe the terminal Shanpon is better. No. Okay, that's good. That's good, actually. I'll toss these. Okay. We're entering the cool zone. I think if I get Senpai on Pinfu, I'll Dameten it. Is that it? No. Oh, Dora
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
finally came out. Nobody picked it up. Did they draw that? Was that from the hand? I think they drew it. Oh, I should maybe be thinking about calling. I think I missed a chance there. I'll pick up the quiet Senpai here. Senpai. Oh, that's scary. This one's a little less scary. The Tenpai doesn't matter.
Tenpai.
Oh, thank God. I was right. I was right about the 4-pin being scary. Okay. Whew. Good call on the clutch. My brain's still working. It's like, if I am not gonna win, and I need to keep Senpai, the safer of the two is 5-pin, between 4-pin and 5-pin. Okay. I think it's looking kind of like maybe Kami-cha over here is out of time. They seem like they're gone. The game might be running a little long for them. Maybe? It's not that long, is it? Yeah, I think they disconnected. They're in the lead, too. They might keep it. Who knows? Not quite news. Wisna. How does it handle a disconnect? Just discarding everything they draw? Yeah, that's what it does. I think the weakest shape is actually this one here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's not do anything too crazy. I think this is a pretty safe one to throw. Oh, they came back. Okay. I was gonna say, they definitely didn't rage quit. They have no reason to rage quit. Natsu's still alive. Actually, something no Oba-chan. Or Oba-san? San, I think. Yeah, San. Oba-san. An old lady. An auntie. Okay, so this one is proven safe. Getting to the point where I might have to toss a live on her soon. An auntie. Oh, it came out. Okay. Ooh, on the Suji. Okay, man. You see. So I think I thought start with this and then this. No calls yet. Definitely no calls yet. Love to call this. Get another one of these bad boys. I'm gonna need to make a big jump to catch up with second place. To have any hope of doing so. Ooh. There's a chance for E2 here. But I'm gonna give up on it. I feel like this is easier to make something happen with if I draw a second. I think. Maybe that's a mistake. Ooh, whoa. Shit. Shit. Dealer on Kanrichi cannot be ignored. This came up in the texts. Are they gonna run away with the game? How far are you gonna take us? This is a little risky. Just a tiny bit. I should play it safe. No need to take risks here. You gotta respect it. I doubt it's a Tonki East way. Tonki East Hellway. I doubt it. Chasing? I mean, you got to, right? Safe. 2 pin from the hand. They're running away with it. Whoa, door triplet! Wow. Yeah, they got that from the con, too. Hot damn. Scary stuff. Feels like flow, doesn't it? No calls yet, but we'll see. This could be something. Okay, nice triplet. Oh, okay, nice. That's good. That's real good. I'll try this. I should probably aim high here. But I guess if I have to part with the red 5, then I will. I won't. I've decided I won't. So how many shapes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shapes. See that Haku. Let's see that Haku. I'm not conning. Not conning. I think I'd part with this. I'm throwing. Yeah, I'm throwing it. May still have to throw this in the end, but we'll see. Don't pawn. Can't call unless I call this. That's the prerequisite. Ooh, okay. Is that it? Oh, guess not. Okay. What do I do? I am gonna throw the East triplet, I think. I'll throw this, and then maybe if I reform my hand, then I reform my hand, but... I'll just chill. I'll just chill and watch and wait. I don't want to... No bones. No bones for Toyman. I drew the Haku. Okay. Respectable little hand. And now their dealer. In all last. Gotta make sure they don't overtake me. Even if it means taking a cheap third. Whatever works. Give me the tune. Ooh, okay, nice draw, nice draw. How about the south? Okay, now the west. A lot of bad weights, but I do have these over here, so...
Boom.
I think the most accepting discard is this one, probably. I wonder if I should call this and try to pick up another pair elsewhere. It kind of sets me back, though. Problem is I've got, like, one too many kind of bad shapes. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be a mistake, but I'm gonna pawn it. And then I think the 8-9 Dora shape is the weakest. There's not any way for me to catch up with a hand like this. And if I get a Dora pair, I get a Dora pair. But oh, one step too slow. It looks like. Damn. Okay. I'm too far away to cut them off. Can't really press the attack. Ooh, on the Suji trap. Scary, scary.
リーチ一発ドラに漫画
They overtook me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Cinder. Uh-oh. Cinder. Uh-oh. It's happening. You did it again, didn't you? I have to overturn fate. I need 3,800 points now. I'm in big, deep doo-doo. This one. I'll keep this for now. I'll keep it. Okay, I won't. No, I'll keep it a little longer. Just a little longer. I'll toss it very soon. Oh, they look like they're cooking over there. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. No. No. The prophecy. The prophecy. Oh, the prophecy.
あれれ、この牌捨てちゃダメでした？
Can't call. Can't call. Not yet. This is almost a really good shape, so I think I have to actually toss a Ryanman from somewhere. So what's the safest? Maybe 3-4? Maybe 6-7? Let's go 6-7. I should have gone 7-6. I can't fold. I can't fold. No. No! No! The prophecy!
リーチ一発白ドラ漫画
I was powerless. I was powerless against it.
イエス言っただろ僕を信じれば絶対勝てるって
I couldn't overturn fate. I couldn't kill God. I tried everything I could, Cinder. I really did. I think I played good, but never ever bet on fourth again, okay? It's your destiny to keep winning. It's your destiny to keep winning, and it's my destiny to dance on your puppet strings, okay? Okay? Okay, let's look at the log here. I just want to see. I feel like I played that game pretty solid. I feel like I played it pretty solid. A+. Not any less solid than anyone else here at the table. I think maybe it would have hurt worse if I played better than that. Just keep betting first, Cinder. Just keep betting first. Be like Xeno. All in on first. You can do that, right? Please? Man. Oh, hold on. Let me just see. I dealt in for 3,900 here. And then... yeah, that was it. I don't think this deal-in made the difference in the end, did it? What was the final score? If I'd had 3,900 more points, assuming I would have had 3,900 more points, it still wouldn't have been enough. I needed to win somewhere. God, I tried. I really tried. Maybe I'll go review this log after stream. Swirling a stiff drink in one hand, sobbing quietly. I'm flabbergasted. It's not supposed to work this way, but it's been working this way though. It's kind of really been working this way. Have you forgotten that I'm a clown and that it's very silly for it to work this way, which is why it works? You just have to admit you've got powers, okay? You've got supernatural powers. You've got the sword icon, which indicates that you can kill me if you choose. Okay, that's a good last game for the day, I think. That's a good final game of the day. Really funny one, actually. Mahjong. That's it. I thought the sword was for killing your foes. It's for that too. It's for that too, but be careful, because that sword has 2 edges, okay? You might cut the people you're closest to if you're not careful with that thing. Oh, let me pay out. Let me pay out, actually. Congratulations, Cindervision, on your 4th place winnings. Okay, well, that's the stream. That's the stream, everybody. That's Mahjong Monday. I will be back on Wednesday, same Tristi time, same Tristi channel, with an old favorite, a classic. I'm going back to my roots, to the beginning. I'm going to be playing Link's Awakening Deluxe on the personal computer. You remember that PC port that came out a while back? Nintendo shot it down like immediately. Well, it's back, everybody, and better than ever. It's, by which I mean it's not broken anymore. Somebody came along and fixed it, so I wanna go finish it. I was into it. I was digging it, but I couldn't complete it because the game kind of soft locked after the 3rd dungeon. I was like, okay, well, I mean, it's not fully cooked and it's never gonna be, but then it was. So it's coming back. If you want to, the old VOD is on my YouTube channel. You can go watch it. The dusty old VOD, back from before I got a good microphone. And when I was still a nervous little clownlet, new to streaming. Honestly, despite having done this for over a year, I still feel like I'm learning a lot about streaming every day, so. I don't know when I'll feel like an expert at this. Not yet, definitely not yet. 1 year is far too soon. But yeah, and then Friday will be more Killer 7. Probably the finale of Killer 7. I've been loving that game. It's so good. It's peak. Everybody said it was peak. It's peak. Thank you for paying your taxes, Jay Crispy. And thank you all for joining me. Unless you know you're fucked. I'll get fucked on Friday. And today too, but hooray. Yay. Congrats. Anyway, that's the stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care and stay silly. Gotta get more running sprites for the screen. If you got any good running sprites from games, especially games that I've played, throw them in the Discord, okay? Anyway, stick around for the raid. A lot of choices today. How about Hey, VOD watchers, if you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.